Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Hope everyone's been doing awesome. We missed out on a stream because of some upsets to the network, but we're all back and ready to rock and roll now. I did let a few people know on Discord that we found an Alpha Reaper, which is super exciting. We're back here on Aberration, guys, and we are going to be pushing towards an Alpha Rockwell today. Now, I do kind of want to have a look and maybe see if we can get another one. So we're going to go up there. We're going to run some artifacts. We're going to grab some rock drake eggs. We're going to get back up to the surface and have a bit of a hunt. But as you can see, we got the head, which looks pretty crazy. I know, insane, right? Super, super lucky. But it's really hard to find these Alpha Reaper barbs. We do have one. We're going to have another little hunt. We're on, I believe, at the moment. You can see the head. It looks really cool. It looks a bit scary, but I don't mind it. I don't know if I'll keep it on, though. I don't know if I'll keep it on. I think we'll go back to our hat. But, yeah, we got the... What are we on? I think 50-50 day-night cycle at the moment. Let's have a look. Yes, we are on 50-50 day-night cycle, and it's just about nighttime. So we might head up to the surface and have a bit of a run around and kill a few Reapers and see if we can't find another Alpha Reaper. So we've done a bit of a paint job on our clothing too. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't mind it. I was over lurking actually in Kingsman stream, watching Kingsman do the Alpha Lost King, which is really cool, over on Lost Colony. But yeah, as you can see here, we have got the Alpha Basilisk Fang, we have an Alpha Karkanos Claw, and an Alpha Reaper King Barb. So we're going to try to get another one of these whilst we've got the 50-50 day-night cycle. And then we're going to run some artifact caves, we're going to run down and do some rock drake nests and see if we can't get any more decent eggs and potentially hatch them for having a look at some traits. And then we're going to hit up Alpha Rockwell. If we can find another barb, I think between everybody on the server, I think we've got more. I've only got one of each, right? But I think there's a couple more Karkanos Claws and Basilisk Fangs getting around with our, with a few different people that have been playing on the server with us. But if we only get one fight in, I'm gonna prioritize everybody who's been playing on here with me. That's going to be the first lot of people that can come. So obviously we can only take 10, right? So we're going to, whoever's been playing on the server in the community and everything with us, they get priority, right? They're going to be the first ones invited. And then if there's any spare spots, I'm open to getting a few extra people, a few extra viewers that may want to come along. We are on official, guys, so we'll see how we go. But, I mean, we have to really see if we can find another barb. Now, the head's a little terrifying. Yeah, I know, right? I had to at least put it on to show you guys and prove that we got the Alpha Reaper kill. It is. I actually, what's a little more terrifying is that. Now, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I thought about it and I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. Dude, who's going to mess with that bulb dog? And I love how the little tongue flaps out. So, yeah, that's kind of cool as well. But I think I like my... I think I like this one better. And then, yeah, so my actual real look is this one. There we go. Looking good. All right. So, we'll just pop this away in here for now. But, yeah, there we go. There's my actual... I'm looking pretty classy, I think. I think I'm looking pretty sick, pretty smooth. We have, well, I mean, I like it, but I think I still like my flowing hair a little better. I still think that's me. I think that we all recognise the character with the nice hair and the beard, so we'll stick with that. But yeah, I just wanted to show the head off to you guys. But what we're going to do first, we're going to go up to the surface because we are 50-50 day-night cycle. We can go up there. I'll show you the place I found the Alpha Reaper. I don't know if it's a consistent place, but we did find it just over here. We did a bit of a run around on some of the new areas on Astraios, which was a bit of fun. Considering doing a playthrough over there, I don't know yet. I'm still not sure what happens when we kind of complete Aberration, right? We've got a few things going in here. We're looking pretty good on our bulb dogs. I've been working on them slowly, so just for the colours, right? So we've got this one with the first, third, and last region, and then we've got this one with the first, second, and fifth region. So that's going to be 4 out of the 5 regions show. I'm pretty sure it's the fourth region doesn't show. That 88 green doesn't show. So yeah, they're coming along nicely. I've got this one here growing up, which has got the first and last region in red. This one's got the last 2 in red. So when we breed these 2 together, hopefully we can get solid red megalos as well. We've got a couple of facilos on the go. Yeah, so there's a little bit going on here with the colors, which is really cool. Just been doing a few meat runs and stuff. It was a bit... I actually, when all the official servers went down and all that sort of thing, I actually lost a couple of rock drakes, unfortunately. Yeah, they died. I couldn't log on to fill up the troughs, and by the time I got back on, the troughs were empty. The drakes I was raising died. It was, yeah, it was a little disappointing. I was a bit upset about that. But, yeah, we got this guy here, 180. So it actually got the pink and blue, which is really cool, and it got the stats that I've got, like my kind of best stats. So that's pretty cool. I like that one. It's very pretty. So we're going to grow that one up. At the moment, I've got this one, which has got nearly all the stats anyway as well. It's still healing up a little, but we're going to take this one for now. So yeah, a little bit of breeding, little bit of hunting. I am wearing hazard, guys, so this is hazard gear. I've got all my flak put away. We still don't have a good set of hazard boots, but the rest I've got pretty decent, which is cool. So... yeah, we still need to find a decent set of hazard boots, which would be nice. We've got this guy. So with the 50-50 night cycle, we're not going to really have a time where the Reapers don't come out, but we are going to be able to be up there during the actual night time and kill a bunch of Reapers, and maybe, if we're lucky, come across another Alpha Reaper. Now, I figure if we're doing Alpha Reaper and we've only got one shot at it, I'm going to give you guys the option. You guys can bring, you know, whatever dinos you want if you want to bring your best dinos and that. We don't want to fail it. It's so hard to get to Alpha Reaper, so I don't want to go, oh, hey, let's all just go on foot and we all die and we don't do it and we don't have another barb to try again. But if we can find an Alpha Reaper today, another one, and are able to do 2 fights, I'm kind of open to having another go on foot with the Alpha, and then if it fails, we can run our awesome dinos after that. But with the dinos, I've got something a little special in mind, something a little bit different. So that should be a lot of fun. I'm trying to think if I don't think I need anything else to go to the surface. I think I'm pretty well set. Open invites. Maybe. It depends how many people we've got that have been playing over here with us. So I think we've got like, I think 6 or 7 that have been playing with us that are going to be guaranteed sort of a seat at the Alpha Rockwell fight. If there's a couple of seats, then we are open to bringing some people along with us. Absolutely. So, and then depending on if we've got 1 or 2 options. So if we are able to find another Alpha Reaper barb, we might be able to run 2 Alpha Rockwells, which could be a lot of fun too. A couple of different strats. But yeah, we've got a few things to do first, and then we're going to get organised. But yeah, absolutely, Casey. Yeah, so the priority is going to go to the people who have been playing on this server with us, and they've been in the community for a really long time, and they've come over for our Aberration playthrough on official. So I think we're probably going to have 6 or 7, maybe even more. I'm not sure. We'll get a bit of a count when we're getting a bit closer, and then we'll open up. We'll figure out how many extra seats we've got, how many extra places we've got, and people will be able to fill those spots if you want to come to Alpha Rockwell here on official Aberration. Yeah, I think there should be hopefully a few spots. At least a couple. I know it can be, I know there's a lot of people that aren't really fans of Ab for one, and two, how hard it is to find your Alpha Basilisk, Alpha Reaper as well. I know it can be pretty tricky, pretty difficult, so yeah, I'm absolutely open to make sure that we've got like 10 each time to make sure everyone who hasn't been able to do it is able to come along. Absolutely. Yeah, no problem. We're going to be a little bit, so I'm going to do some surface running. We're going to grab some more artifacts. I also want to go down to the Drake nests and maybe do a bit of rock drake egg hunting. Now, we're not going to... It's not crazy events or anything like that, but it's always good to keep our drakes updated and then potentially even find some traits to go into our rock drakes. So, we've got to hang out here for a little bit, because we are at the 50-50 day-night cycle. So we have come just a little bit early, but that's all right. We'll take our time. No rush, guys. No rush. Now, I do have 2 Megalos on me, right? So we're going to get up there. We're going to run around on Megalos, and we're going to try to kill some more Alpha Reapers and see if we can... kill some more regular Reapers and see if we can get an Alpha Reaper to spawn. But I have said this before, like even before the... sort of patches or whatever happened where the Reapers don't spawn as often. This is the surface that I've found all my Alpha Reaper barbs on my server before the sort of nerf for Reapers came through. And then again, afterwards, now that we've only got a few Reapers spawning and it's not that difficult or dangerous to find regular Reapers, I found it over here as well. So I feel like this bottom left surface is, for me, it seems to be the best place to find Alpha Reapers. I believe so, Spaha, yeah. So there was a lot of, I mean, Arc was down for nearly 2 days, the whole official network. Our cluster was crashing, and then there was updates, and they did a lot of stuff. I've been on and off since then. I missed out on the stream last time because I was really worried about, one, server crashes and all that, and where are you going to be, and you're going to lose your gear, and you're going to lose your dino, and like all sorts of nasty stuff, but then also streaming whilst patches are coming through, sitting at menus, all that sort of stuff. But it seems to be all back up and running, seems to be all fixed, and the explanation we got from Wildcard was not actually the major patch, it was from some updates a while ago that's been building and building and building, and all of a sudden it just crashed the whole network. So yeah, really, really happy that it's all back online. I know a lot of people have been a bit upset, and like even me, I lost some baby drakes that I was really keen on because I couldn't log on, and then by the time I got logged on, they'd all starved to death, so there was nothing I could do. So that was a bit unfortunate. I got a bit upset about that, but you know, we move on. There's going to be more things to do. It'll be just fine. Ah, that's good. Yeah, it used to crash a lot. Yeah, so from all reports, it's definitely stabilized. From that particular issue, absolutely. So that's really good. But yeah, we've got to hang out here till 6:51 PM we can go up. I've got the times in front of me, so I know how to get up and whatnot. DDP, yours just crashed. Oh no. So yeah, well, I mean, it's. I don't feel like it's going to fix all the issues with Arc. But this particular issue, and the corrupted files, and like we were getting corrupted save files in our cluster, in our unofficial server and everything. It was a real problem. So it took them a while to fix it. But I think we get 2x on official. I think they're adding 2 times for the whole week, I believe. But they didn't give us 2 times on the weekend, on this weekend. So we lose 3 days there. So they're really just giving us an extra, like 3 days, 4 days. But that's all right. It's nice. I'll be doing a little bit of breeding and stuff like that. But hopefully, if all goes well today, this could be our final day on official Aberration for this playthrough. I mean, I'm always down to come back to Ab, and I love Ab. But as far as the actual playthrough itself goes, we've almost beaten Ab, man, which is really, really cool. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe Wildcard should offer Nico a job. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the stress. Alright, so I think from here we can just go out on one of our megalos. And we're just going on a killing spree, really. That's about it, right? There is places that the megalo can't get to, and you have to jump and all that, and we're going to need a Drake, but we'll see how we go. My Drake isn't strong enough to kill the Reapers, I don't think. So, I mean, it's not bad, but they just don't have the damage output of a megalo. So we'll just run around on the megalo for a bit. We'll kill any Reapers that spawn up, and with a bit of luck, we'll find an alpha. But yeah, I'm sure you guys have been back on, and I know a lot of people are saying, like, before a major update like the one that came through for Astraios, a lot of people cryo up all their dinos and stuff. Not because of what happened, but because sometimes it can cause dinos to mesh and all this sort of stuff as well. So I know a lot of people did cryo their stuff up. I didn't even think of it, because I didn't think the whole network would go down, right? Finding black pearls without going into the hazard. Oh, on here, on Aberration, yes. It certainly is. I don't even know if you can get black pearls unless you go into the hazard zone on Ab. Cryo slept naked in a pod. Yeah, make sure if anything happens, you don't lose your life, or you don't lose any gear, you don't lose any dinos, any of that sort of stuff. Yeah, makes sense. Arc things. I mean, it's becoming a point where we're kind of anticipating things like this happening, right? Which is not ideal. But, yeah, like I said, super happy that it did get fixed. They've been doing a lot of testing. It's all back up and running, and we're all good. Alright, so Reaper Kings is what we're after, but we're after Alpha Reaper Kings. So we're starting our journey today up on the surface. We're going to get our kill on. Oh, okay, there is a really small spot. Right. Alright, so the Alpha Reaper that I did find was right here. It literally was right here. I turned right when I came out, and I actually came out before the Reapers were coming out of the ground, and I saw on one of the Seekers that it did have an Alpha buff. So this is exactly where I was when I found my Alpha. Ground beehives. Oh, okay, really? I wonder if that's so on official as well. The sap trees aren't sapping either. Really? That's not good. I'll just come up here and have a quick look. So yeah, this is the exact rock that I found the Alpha Reaper last time I was on. So obviously the first place I'm going to check today. But we might have to go around and do a little bit. We are going to go around and do a little bit of killing, and then if any more Reapers spawn, hopefully we can get an Alpha Reaper spawn in. But yeah, I was right here, and one came out and got me. Not today though, not right now anyway. Oh, I didn't actually put a marker down, so we've got to keep an eye on the time. Oh, and make sure we don't get caught out here during the daytime, but we've got to be back underground before 8 AM. Which is fine, because 5:30 the Reapers stop coming out of the ground. But yeah, this is the slowish process. Is constantly stamina on these megalos is not great. Take a long time to rebuild up. But no, it's good to see the expanded community getting back on Ark after the issues that we had. Very, very happy. All right, we'll keep running. We'll keep triggering them. We'll keep fighting them. And fingers crossed, a big old alpha comes out of the ground. So yeah, like I said, if we're just doing one Alpha Rockwell, I'm going to get everyone to just bring their tough dinos or whatever you want to bring and sort of make sure we're not going to... I guess make sure they're not going to die. We don't want people coming into the only Alpha Reaper fight and dying. That's, yeah, not cool. Alright, so we'll just keep on cruising. Might have to go back the other way, actually. I don't know if we can get up over this rock. I don't think we can. Not on foot. But we've got a few Reapers spawning, which is a good thing. We might find some loot drops as well while we're on this. This is the, in my opinion, the best surface to go hunting loot. If I was just loot hunting, I'd be on my Drake, for sure. Getting around a bit faster and stuff. But yeah, there ain't no getting up there unless we're on our Rock Drake. So we might have to go back the other way. When we get a bit of stam, we'll run back the other way and go around. But yeah, I think it took me like 3 nights I came on. And it was like the 3rd night that I found the alpha, something like that. Or maybe the 2nd, I can't remember exactly. But I just got, it's just luck. It really is. I don't think there's any, like, good method. I think it's just go around and kill all the Reapers and hope that an alpha spawns. Oh, big old tail whip. I wish they, I wish in rewards they gave us some extra, you know, like the taming birthday cakes or some event colors or something. Gave us something a bit more special than just 2x, but hey, it is nice of them to give us a little bit of that, I think. But yeah, it's gonna be guys, it's gonna be a lot of fun getting into Rockwell and actually beating down Alpha Rockwell. I am looking forward to that. Well, trying to beat him down. It would be great if we had a second barb and we could potentially go on foot or anything like that as well. But I mean, Alpha's scary, dude. Alpha is scary. But I'm sure a lot of you guys are playing on Astraios with the new updates and stuff like that. We had a bit of a scan, a bit of a look around the new area. We took on the new mini-boss, which was really cool, really fun. But there is still a few things to find over there. Potentially there's a Rock Drake cave, from my understanding, where you can get Rock Drake eggs. There's another Hydra boss, the new boss, which is apparently still a bit broken. So I'm not sure about that, whether it's worth trying to get into that yet. Might be worth waiting for that to get fixed up. Hit it! Bite it! Oh my. Yeah, and still trying to figure out what I want to do or where we're going to go after Aberration as well, right? I'm not sure. Because as far as the actual playthrough goes, I feel like this will be the last... Should be. If we can beat Alpha Rockwell, this should be our last day out here, man. Which is crazy. I mean, I kind of want to come back and hunt for some more coloured dinos that I missed out on last event as well. But... which could still happen. We could come back over here and do a bit of a scan and a bit of a hunt and a bit of colour taming. We'll see how we go. Well, I mean, yeah, as far as official goes, I'm still very sort of undecided where I want to... I don't have a main base or a main map that I play on. We've just been sort of bouncing around a bit. So I do need to consider and figure out where I want to go, because we've got a lot of good stuff and all that sort of thing. But, yeah, I'm not 100% sure where I want to head to next. It could be Extinction for the King Titan Ascension, which is going to be fun and interesting. Oh, we can't get through here either. I might... do I have to actually have my Drake and fly around and get to a different area? I may have to. I thought we could get through other places all the way around on foot. Oh, no, here we go. Yeah. We're just going to throw a lefty here. That's better. So we're going to keep the time up. You'll be doing Extinction next. Well, I mean, if I can get Alpha... If we can get Alpha Rockwell done today... Oh, man, this thing, they... Just die. If we can get Alpha Rockwell... I mean, we've done Alpha Brood, Alpha Megapithecus, Alpha Dragon, Alpha Manticore, Alpha Overseer. If we can get Alpha Rockwell done today, then Extinction kind of makes the most sense, right? To come up to our next Ascension. And then if we go to Extinction, it kind of unlocks... Well, not unlocks, but it gives us quite a few dinos that are exclusive or were exclusive. The only place to get them. So we're going to have access to, like, gas bags, tech gigas spawn over there, potentially, like tech creatures, Velenosaurs. You know what I mean? So there's quite a few dinos that we don't really have access to in the first 3 maps that we've been playing, which is going to be really cool as well. So yeah, it kind of makes sense to be heading over there and doing Titan things. Oh my god. Titan things are crazy. All right. So yeah, decisions need to be made. Like, I've said it many times, I would definitely main over here on Ab if I could uncryo my flyers and stuff just so I could breed them. I don't want to use them. I would just love to be able to set them up to breed. It's the only reason I don't main on Ab. Because I can't get, like, Wyverns out and Argies and things like that. And even, like, Thylers and stuff, you can't use them over here. So you can't even uncryo them, which kind of sucks. It's really hard to decide, though, because... You know, if you're setting up a main base, especially for, like, breeding and things like that, you need something decent sized, right? All these new creatures, a lot of the new creatures and stuff, too, are getting bigger and bigger, right? We did see the new octopus thing in the Community Crunch, which is massive, dude. And it's making for potentially need big water bases as well for more breeding. Do we actually have to... We might actually have to switch out to our Rock Drake so we can get up to other areas, huh? Oh! Alpha Karkanos saddle. Oh my god, we found an indie cooker again! That's the second industrial cooker I've found up here on the surface. That's wild. That's crazy, dude. I actually want to find an industrial grinder. I haven't crafted one of them yet. It would be great to find one. Not have to worry about crafting it. Because they're a bit expensive to make. Yo, Tech, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're running around on the surface trying to get Reapers to spawn in. Alpha Reapers, specifically. So we're just up here going on a bit of a killing spree and keep them spawning in. And with a bit of luck, get another Alpha Reaper barb. We already have one, so we're well on our way to Alpha Rockwell. Oh, first day over here. Wow, okay. Yeah, so I haven't been bringing stuff over from other maps, so just my character. So I still have all the unlocks, but I've had to do all the taming and all that sort of stuff. And how am I not hitting you? You're in my mouth. There we go. All right, 1 a.m. We've got a couple more hours before Reapers go to sleep. And then we'll try to collect... We've got to make sure we've got enough tributes and stuff like that too, right? For the bosses, so we might have to collect a few things there. I haven't been saving them. I thought I had, but I hadn't. So we might have to go get some Reaper pheromone, hey? We might have to go down and kill some regular Reapers. Not sure yet. Yeah, well, I totally understand that, man. I've just been sort of streaming my progression on each map and having a bit of fun, but I mean, the maps are designed to, you know, transfers open. You can bring stuff from other maps, and it's really good. Yeah, I think without our Drake, we can't actually get to the backside of the surface. Just this front side, which is fine. We'll have a bit of a search around here. We can get our Drake out and have a look over the other side for the next night. Fear Ab and the surface. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a tough map. And then the reason for that comic is that I actually love Aberration, so I kind of know what I'm in for and know what to expect. I know the artifact caves really well. You know what I mean? Like, it's just time. It's just playtime. And I've played Aberration from ASE and ASA a lot. I love this map, so, you know, any map that's kind of your favorite, you spend a lot of time there and you start learning the ins and outs of it, right? And it's, it just gets easier as you play it more. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's what we're here for. Well, part of what we're here for. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. But yeah, if there's anything I can help you out with that I know that I don't keep sort of massive secrets and all that sort of stuff. If I learn something new or find ways to do things, I'm absolutely down to share them with everyone, you know? Straya, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Now, these Megalos that I'm rocking, this isn't anything crazy special. And they don't have an insane saddle or anything like that. They've got a decent saddle. So these guys have 15k health, 650 damage with a 78 armored saddle. Struggerman, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Running surface things. We're going to be running Alpha Rockwell later on. First time for the playthrough, which is really exciting. Well, yeah, I think most people's initial thoughts, because especially you can't get flyers and it makes it very hard, is, yeah, I don't like this map. But yeah, I just feel like if you're willing to give it a go, I mean, it looks beautiful. It's very scary, but I love the progression of getting into the different zones and eventually getting the surface and all that. I really dig it. I really do. Yo, Winter, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. But yeah, I feel like the more you play Ab, the more you get used to it, the easier it gets, because you just get to know it a bit better. Like, I don't get lost all that often anymore. I still do sometimes, but I don't get lost very often anymore, which is great as well. I've been loving my ab run through, where as you can see, we're on the surface, we're on a bit of a Alpha Reaper hunt. We're going to be hitting up Alpha Rockwell today. I have already found one Barb, one Alpha Reaper I have killed. So we've got everything we need for an Alpha Reaper, for an Alpha Rockwell fight, which is really exciting. We're going to see if we can get another one, but if we've got room, we're going to invite some people along as well. So we've got people in the community, people that have been part of the community for a really long time that have been playing over here on official Aberration with me, and they get priority seating. But after that, if we've got some openings, people are more than welcome to join, especially if they need an Alpha Rockwell Ascension. What's the best light pet? I think Bulb Dog. Yeah, so you need to make sure, see this little light down here? That light needs to be on. Like that, right? If you clap your hands and turn it off, Nameless are going to spawn. The light is what... So you need to... the bracket button, see all this? There's a clap hands. If you click that, you'll clap your hands and it'll turn your light on. And that is what stops them. So you've got to make sure that your light pet is turned on. Otherwise they will keep spawning. The other thing I have found too is I've done things like walked around on a Paracer with my light pet, and it's a clapper. It's a clap on and a clap off. Correct. It is a clap on, clap off sort of situation. So yeah, you definitely need to make sure your light's turned on. What I've found is the base stats of the Bulb Dog compared to all the other light pets. I feel like the Bulb Dog's just better. Like it comes out usually with like more weight. The health's a bit higher. The stamina's better. Yeah, and then leveling your Bulb Dog. You can see stamina equals charge capacity. That's how long your light will stay on for. You've got oxygen, which is charge regeneration. So once if your light goes out, that's how long it'll take to recharge. And then your emission range, so how big a space it lights up. So, but I generally, when I've got a couple of high-level Bulb Dogs bred up, I pretty much just level capacity. I don't really worry too much about the rest. But it's the same thing with the Reapers, right? If I turn my light off, the Reapers take reduced damage. See how they're not glowing? So it'll take much reduced damage. So you've got to make sure your light's on to be fighting Reapers as well. I've actually got a Drake out, so it might not be a bad idea to bring a little bit of Nameless Venom. Just a couple, bring them back to base. So when we have to leave the surface and the sun comes up, we'll take a bit of Nameless Venom back home. Make sure our Drake at home is all fed up. It is only 1x at the moment though, so it's going to grow slowly. But yeah, we've got one more hour in-game, and then the Reapers go back to sleep, and they won't come out of the ground. They'll still be there, they just don't come out of the ground. Then we might head home, give our Drake some Nameless Venom, and we'll come back up for the next night. But there's no problem with Reapers spawning. Like, if we just keep circling and killing, they keep coming back. You just need to be lucky enough to get one to spawn in as an alpha. That's what we're trying to do. Yo, Gits, what's up, dude? Welcome. We're back on Aberration, doing all our Aberration things. Super excited to go visit Alpha Rockwell today. Pretty much just running back and forward, because we're not on a Drake which can jump up over the cliff faces. Lost about half health on our Megalo, but that's alright. I bring 2 because they're not super overpowered and I don't have a max saddle. So I bring another one so I can cryo this one and get the other one out if I need. Which is, you know, not a bad idea. Or you could have a mate boost pair out, right? You could have one on follow and you could jump between the 2 or anything like that. There's a few different ways to go about it, but it's almost time to switch out and get our Drake out. I mean, we could potentially grab a couple of loot crates before we head back home too. At 5:30, the Reapers will stop coming out of the ground, and then the sun doesn't come up till 8. So we've got a little bit of time. Alright, this will be our last Reaper, I'd say. Before the 5:30. And then we just hang out here until we can cryo our Megalo up. We'll get our Drake out. Might grab a bit of loot. And then we'll get out of here. Make sure we don't get lost and get stuck. Alright. Now, this is the entrance here, which we didn't put a rally point. I usually put a rally point so I don't get lost. But yeah, we might come back up after the night's done. Now, this is the way I found the last one. We actually found a Seeker with the arrow last time, and that's how I found the Alpha while they weren't spawning up. But we won't concentrate too hard on that. I'm just coming up to see if there's a couple of cheeky loot drops. Maybe there's a yellow or red loot drop up here. I don't know. Flying controls for a Drake. Pretty easy. You've just got your normal run, your normal sprint, spacebar to jump. And then you've got to hold left shift down like you're sprinting to get the glide. And anytime, once you've got the glide, if you're gliding sort of in a downward trajectory, you'll kind of keep gliding, right? If you're gliding up, he'll stop and just land. But yeah, if you jump and you see that, when you see that crosshair, something's in range that you can left click and you'll power over to. You can also click the right mouse button and it'll activate the wall climbing. So you can see up here on the top right when it's activated and you right click and you're not climbing walls. So, I mean, it's just takes a little bit of getting used to. It's not like super difficult, but it just takes a little hot minute to get used to. And they can be a bit funny and a bit janky at times. So, be aware of that. Yeah, so I guess we'll, it's nothing crazy where I'm like, oh my god, we have to go get that loot drop. So we might just head home. We don't need to be stuck out here as the sun comes up. We've got until 8 a.m, so we've got another hour in-game, which is not that long. Near green zone? You got a green zone, Drake? Wow. Okay. We're prioritizing living over loot. Meshed into the cliff. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. It's starting to get a bit... yeah, sun's coming up soon. Let's get out of here. Don't want to be stuck out here at 8 a.m. when the sun comes up. And we burn. Okay. I mean, we only got 1 or 2 loot drops, but we actually did alright out of them, to be honest. Not bad. But yeah, I feel like if we come back and hit the same areas, we might get an alpha spawn in, maybe. We'll see. Purple loot drop right at the entrance here, why not? Ew. That ain't it. Yeah, so we got an Alpha Karkanos saddle. We got an Ascendant Karkanos saddle. We actually got a big spotlight, which is pretty cool. We might put that on our balcony. And we got an Industrial Cooker, again. Another one. So that's the second Indo Cooker I found in a loot drop. Pretty cool. Blue Bear. 115. Not too bad. Yeah, so we might go down... Oh, this happens on server saves and stuff. I literally can't do anything. We just have to hang out there and wait. Alright. Yeah, so we might actually have to go down into the rad zone and kill a few regular Reapers, because I don't have the tributes for the boss fight. I thought I'd been saving them, but I haven't. Alright, make sure we're heading in the correct direction. Up nice and high, which is good. Back to base. Got a couple of Nameless Venom, just enough to keep our baby Rock Drake happy for now. My home base is just up here. And because I'm pretty much wearing Hazard full time now, I don't have to worry about the trippy mushrooms or anything. Spectre, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're just heading home after our first day on the surface. PvE, official PvE. Alright, there you go. Have a feed. Good job. We've got a spotlight. We need to draw on it and make a bat signal, right? It'd be interesting to see that at night. Cool. So we found a Ascendant Karkanos saddle, which is really nice. Lost Colony. Yeah, dude, we did a I did do a playthrough on my cluster of Lost Colony. There's still some funny things that happen over there. Boss fights bugging out and things like that. But I mean, yeah, there's some new stuff over there. There's some cool ideas and stuff. Just needs a little bit of polish, I think. All right, I think we're good. So now we can't go back down there until nighttime. So while it's night, we might slowly start grabbing some artifacts as well. So we'll go back to Portal. We'll hit that Portal cave up first for an artifact. So we'll cruise around and just do our artifact hunting, and we'll do some tribute gathering and stuff like that while it's daytime and we can't go to the surface. And then come nighttime, we'll head back to the surface. Have another hunt. Skygirl, yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone finding New Astraeos update, the new areas and stuff? I'm sure you've a lot of people have been over there playing. Oh, I actually wonder if all our zip lines are still going to be there. They should be, right? It's only been a few days. Let's go have a look. Otherwise we're going to have to... I usually take the extra zip lines. I totally forgot. Crossbow and extra zip lines in case they've expired or anything. Plan to check it out soon? Okay, nice. It's, yeah, it's quite a big expansion. It's pretty cool. We did a bit of last stream because I was a bit worried about server crashes and things like that over here on Ab. So I didn't really want to come over to Ab. Yeah, we have all the maps on all the official maps are on our cluster. So yeah, we do have Lost Colonies on the cluster as well. Where are you going? I swear I just saw... Oh, there. I swear I just saw a raptor. Alright. We good, we good, we good. We are going to go in naked, because we don't want Arthropleura to break our armor, because it's annoying to repair hazard. Wonder if your rag base is still up? Well, yeah, we haven't implemented any kind of decay timers or anything at this point yet. So it should all still be there. We are looking at doing that in the future, just to help clean up for people who come and play for not too long and then leave. It'll help server performance as well, massively. I didn't bring any seeds in case we do see a glowtail that we want to tame, but that's alright. We're in here for artifact. Arthropleura. Speak of the devil. Alright, hopefully our zip lines are still here. They are. Alright, awesome. I was going to say that would be a bit of a pain in the butt if they weren't here anymore and we had to go home. But they are here. Just shoot everything and it all jumps off the cliff for us. Nice. Just waiting for this earthquake to be over. A bit of a pain in the butt. The sky is falling. Got yourself a cave to live in, Winter. Okay. On official. In the new Astrios area. It's 145. Man, maybe we should get some seeds and come back for that. I mean, it doesn't really have any awesome stats. 22 health, 19 stam, 24 weight. Yeah, it doesn't... 30 oxygen's not bad, but yeah, no, it doesn't really have good stats, so I don't think I'll worry about that one. I would have probably gone back and got some seeds and come back to tame it if it had some good starting stats. And I did find the new Grand Tortuga very cool. We tamed one and took one of them for a ride. Very cool, man. They harvest black pearls, and they have a 10 times weight reduction on black pearls, which is insane, because on Astraeos, there's so many black pearls around under the ocean. You can go for a swim and load it up. They've got a massive weight stat. Not a great damage stat, so still pretty... could be potentially pretty dangerous, but... you also, when you're sitting inside them, you are protected from jellyfish. They'll take damage, but you won't get dismounted, so that's really cool. So yeah, that was a lot of fun to check that out too. Let's go down here and see if there's any loot drops for us to check out. But we got our first artifact. This one's pretty easy. Pretty easy to get very early game. Just come in here. I just come in on a Ravager, right? No loot drop. Oh well. Let's get out of here. We got our first artifact. Cool. Oh, I absolutely love aberrant dinos too. If there's, you know, an aberrant variant, I prefer the aberrant variant. So like Ankleos, you know, my gatherers, Ankies, Dodes, that sort of stuff. I love getting aberrant ones. We've got some aberrant Spinos we've been collecting. Yeah, so if there's an aberrant variant, I would much prefer to spend my time trying to find aberrant variants than regular ones. Absolutely, I love them too. I think they look amazing. Alright, there we go. Cave done. Not bad. And honestly, I do love rock drakes. I do. I think they look beautiful. On my cluster, we've done a whole bunch of rock drake breeding for all different colours and stuff as well. Haven't really done too much of it here on official. We haven't actually collected that many, but yeah. Yeah, pheromones. Yeah, I need to get a bunch of pheromones. I've got Alpha Basilisk Fang. I've got the Alpha Reaper Barb. I've got a Karkanos Claw. And we'll get the Venom when we're getting close to the fight. Venom's pretty easy to get for us, so I don't really have to worry about that. But yeah, I'll have to go down and kill some Reapers. Make sure we get some Reaper Pheromone. Hey, Cake, what's going on? Welcome on in. We're just doing some artifact running as well as surface running. We're on a 50-50 day-night cycle, so I'm still hitting the surface up and seeing if I can find another Alpha Reaper Barb. Oh, coming in with a sub 29 months in a row. Damn. Thank you for the sub, Cake. That's amazing. Yeah, so I'm going to run some surface. We're going to run artifact caves. I'm going to do a rock drake run. Maybe get some more eggs for rock drakes as well. And then we're going to look at Alpha Alpha Rockwell, and we've just been talking about where we're going to go next or what we're going to do next. I don't know. Considering extinction, maybe. I mean, it would be pretty cool to get over to Astraios as well, especially with, you know, the new areas and new updates and stuff like that, considering. But you got a level 300 Giga Desmo egg? That's like really good, right? Oh my god. Look at the disparity though. A 180 and a 300? Obviously the 300 is pretty damn good. What's the maximum level you can get? Do you know? That's insane. Don't know either. Anybody know? Anybody know on Lost Colony what the highest level Giga Desmo egg you can get is from the boss fight? I haven't gotten one. I've been into that boss fight like 5 times, and it's failed every single time. Whether it be me, or me dying, or me not getting to the end, or whether it be we've beaten the boss and the game's crashed, or it's kicked us out and said we've failed, and yeah, so I'm taking a break from Lost Colony because of that. A little bit frustrating, but... we'll get back there. We'll get back to it at some point. You think 300 is the maximum level, maybe? I don't know what the heck happened there with my Drake. Yeah, Drake's not draking again. It's doing weird shit. It's doing very, very weird things. I can't... What is... I don't know what's happening. My Drake won't fly. We'll just have to crawl. We'll just have to climb walls. Oh, you've got some pheromone and some feathers? Alright, cool. Awesome. I'm gonna look for another Bassi Fang. Well, I have one Basilisk Fang, one Reaper Barb. But, yeah, if I can find another Reaper Barb, we can potentially do 2 Rockwells, right? So, which would be really cool. Back home, back home. Let's go. Yeah, so we went in naked on that so that we didn't get Arthropleura spit breaking our armor. Awesome. Alright, we're going to get ready and we're going to head back down to the surface we were just on and have another look. So yeah, like I said, just making sure we've got plenty of food, water, make sure our armors are all good, which they are. So yeah, the idea is, I mean, we've got to see how many people want to join for Rockwell 2. As I said, we can only take 10 at a time. So if we get 2 and we've got more than 10, we might do a couple of serious runs. If we've got only 10 and we've got a couple of runs, we might do a bit of a mess around run on foot and then a real run as well. We'll see. We'll see how we go. We've got, I mean, I don't know if I like my chances of finding another Alpha Reaper, but we've got to have a look, right? We've got to try. We've got to try. So we'll start heading back towards the portal. Now, unfortunately, you can't actually, with the gene scanner, search for alphas in particular, so it's the same thing with Basilisk. If you can search for Basilisk, but potentially one's going to be an alpha, but you're going to have to kill all the regular ones too, right? Alright. Bit of cruising around. I do love getting around on... I do love getting around on Ab on my Drake. Is really nice. And if you're wearing a hazard like I am, you don't have to worry about spores or trippy mushrooms or anything nasty like that. Sell Rockwell seats. Nah, look, I don't mind, man. The selling seats as such is, I guess, just you guys showing your support. I'm more than happy to bring you guys in with us. I mean, if I was going to do something like this on a regular basis, that could potentially be something like that. But I don't mind hosting, man. I actually quite enjoy it. I know gathering the alpha tributes is the hard part. 500 tech per seat. Wow. That's crazy, dude. That's huge, isn't it? I mean, especially, I guess, now that the Alpha Reaper is so hard to find, right, Beepo? I mean, you just got to get lucky. It's persistence, it's time, just constantly searching, right? So we're on the 50-50 day night cycle, so we're having a bit of a look whilst we've got the 50-50 day night cycle. Pretty sure there's a heal there's a heal plant here. So, we do need to heal up one of our megalos. Is it that? But it's not that one. People go crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, I think a big part of it, like, people don't really like... There's a lot of people that don't really like Ab, right? I get that. I love Aberration. But there's a lot of people that don't like it. I totally understand that. And just the time that it takes to search specifically for an Alpha Reaper or an Alpha Basilisk is huge. So it kind of makes sense. People want to ascend. They want to be able to just come over, join the ascension, and leave. Right? I get it. But yeah, the sort of the currency with the tech is really intriguing to me. How people sort of buy things and what they buy. You know, like there's a dino shop, there's dino sales, there's like chibis, people's favorite chibis or colors or whatever that people want to buy. There's cloned dinos, things like zombie wyverns and things like that. Yeah, it's insane. It's very, very interesting. The currency and the buy and sell swap system is interesting. How the community's sort of got all that together. Buy some shiny new dinos. I've gotten a few shiny new dinos. People have been very, very generous to me since I've come over to Official and gifted me some things, which I've got to grow up. 101 Apprentice Theory Blueprint. Wow, that's crazy. It's duped. Oh, okay, yeah, see, I've heard people talk about duping and that. I don't know how all that works, or I have no idea, and I don't really want to. It's not something that I sort of am interested in whatsoever. But yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. I saw there was a method for like painting your dinos or something like that, so that you could paint them, but they'd come out like born like that or something like that. It was weird. But yeah, a lot of people jumped on that on the PvE world, right? As well. But it's funny how the Ark official community jumps on a lot of those kind of glitches or exploits, I guess, or, you know, whatever it is. Yeah. I love it. People go crazy for it. I just play. I just love to play. I don't want to take shortcuts because I really enjoy playing the game. It's the journey, not the final destination for me. That's not to say that I don't want good dinos or have good dinos or anything like that, but yeah. Only of large walls being duped. Okay. Yeah, oh, look, honestly, I don't know, Beepo. Like, it's not something I really know about or really get into. I don't know anything about it. And don't really want to. You know, it's not something that I condone or support or want anything to do with. So I just do my thing and I just play Ark and have fun and, yeah. Do things old school. Like looking for it. Farm metal underwater without going underwater. Your friend gave you a TCC 450 dung beetle. Oh my god, of course they did. That's hilarious. Wow. Alright. We're all healed up. Getting ready for nighttime. So we're going to decide whether we want to just run the same sort of areas that we've just run, or I feel like we should probably go up and over the other side and have a look around there. And then we can come back to where we just were the first run round. It's a shitty gift. You know it. Alright, so we've just got to hang out and wait here until 6:51. Then we'll be all good to get out there onto the surface and hunt for another Alpha Reaper. Oh no, Cake, what have you done? So what, you transfer them to Ab, you can't hatch them here, and you can't transfer them out of Ab, because you can only transfer eggs like one way, right? Or something. Or does the egg disappear when you transfer it there? Because it's not allowed. I have no idea. Oh no, a level 300? Oh, Cake, what have you done? Oh dear. Well, nothing you can do about it now, right? Put a ticket in, message the devs and see if they can roll it back for you. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Have you even ever played Ark before? Hey, what are you doing, dude? Cake's never even played Ark. Oh, it's in the cloud? Hey, yo, let's go! Crash the entire network. Yeah, that's it. Oh no. Definitely don't do that. Can't see eggs. Oh, yeah, right. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how all that works. I'm fairly fresh and new to official, right? So I have no idea how that all works. I was wondering though, you know, I'm pretty sure you can bring like cryopods of like flyers and stuff, but you can't uncryo them. So I didn't know how eggs would work if you bring an egg that you're not allowed to use here. So what I'm thinking is, we might fly up to the back here and kill a bit of stuff, maybe. Check over there. Then we'll come back to where we were running, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what the best method is, I really don't. I know, right? For something silly, and especially if it's your own fault. I mean, I understand if you had like a max character that gets wiped or something like that. I totally get something like that because it's a lot of work. But, you know, something like losing a dino, yeah. We are 50-50. Yeah, we're 50-50 day night. So what I'm thinking is... we'll leave this stuff here. We'll come back to it. But we might go up over the big wall where we couldn't get to before because we didn't have our Drake out. And we'll search there first. Search a new area. I mean, we can have a quick look here and see if any of them coming out are alphas, but, yeah. Do they actually... they're able to do that pretty quick? So we're going up here, and then we're going to get our Megalo out, and we're going to run around on foot. Oh, wow, that's insane. That's really fast, isn't it? Oxygen robust. Absolutely useless. Alright, so when we can cryo this guy up, we'll get our Megalo out, and we'll have a bit of a hunt. Come on. There we go. Alright. I don't know which one's better. Whichever one's got the most damage. Alright. The Reaper hunt continues. Let's go! Come on, Alpha Reaper! So that rally point is the way out. Just to make sure if we get lost, we're not going to die when the sun comes up. Don't know why that... I still can't work out why sometimes they just completely run away and are scared of you. I still haven't worked that out. Alright, come on, Alpha Reaper, you can do it. You know you want to come out and fight me. I don't know what our chances are, but you're not going to find one if you don't look. Destruction! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Alpha Reaper hunt. Well, we've got a 50-50 day-night cycle. After this, we're going to get a 90% day cycle, which is bad. There's no time to hunt Reapers after that, but not until the 90% night cycle. But we've got a couple of nights like this, 50-50, where we can actually go around and get our kill on. We might get lucky. I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. We've got a plan today to beat Alpha Rockwell here on official Aberration, which is really exciting. We've already beaten Gamma and Beta, so absolutely huge to get Alpha done. Discussing where we're going to next and whether we are going to go to Extinction. I'm not sure. I mean, yeah. I'm considering having a run at another, maybe potentially another survival game. And trying something new for me that I've never played before. And there's a few ideas in the bank. You guys might be able to help me out too. I mean, so there's a few that I've been looking at. Like, I've looked at potentially a couple of games. Like, there's, I know there's Stranded Deep. Looks interesting. And, as I do love survival games. But yeah, Stranded Deep looks like an interesting one. That could be a lot of fun. There's another one that's set in the water as well. What's it called? Oh, I can't move. Subnautica. Yeah, I have played Subnautica and I just couldn't get into it. It's just like huge and rave reviews and everybody loves it, but I played it for a few hours and I'm like, yeah, I'm not really into it. It just didn't... It didn't grab me, you know? But yeah, Stranded Deep looks like a bit of fun. And what... There's another survival one that's based on a similar sort of thing as Stranded Deep. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I've looked at that. That looks amazing. But I don't know when the actual game release is due. I'm really worried. I want to play the demo, but... After playing the demo and not really having that much content to play, I'm going to get a bit frustrated that I can't continue playing it. But damn, yeah, that Windrose looks really awesome too. But yeah, I'll be definitely keeping an eye out for when the Windrose actual release comes. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm going to play it and I'm going to get really annoyed. Megalo, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're doing Megalo on the surface. There's a lot of places that we can't kind of get to with the Megalo, I know, because we can't jump, we can't fly. Oh, Megalos are tough, dude. Megalos are real tough. I mean, I don't have crazy good Megalos, I don't have hugely mutated Megalos or anything like that, but this guy will, I think, be able to handle an alpha if we come across it. Yeah, it's not crazy. We don't have a crazy saddle. Just a 78 Mastercraft saddle. 15k health. 650 damage. Pretty standard. The Last Caretaker. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Indie horror games. I don't really play horror games. I mean, 7 Days to Die, I absolutely love. But other than that, I don't really play horror games, I think. That's scary. I'm scared. I mean, pretty much any survival game has sort of jump scares. I did play The Forest, and I really enjoyed that. Never played Sons of the Forest, though. Green Hell, yes. That was another one I considered too. Apparently Green Hell is like the hardest survival game. Or maybe kind of like the most realistic or the most difficult because of the realism, you know. Yeah, so I've considered that as well. That's another one that's not, you know, it would be quite interesting to play. Yes, Beepo, there is. Yeah. I can't remember what it was called. That one actually looks really nice too, but if we remember how No Man's Sky was released, and how long it took to actually become a playable game, yeah, it depends how they deliver on what it is supposed to be, right? But I mean, so we took a bit of a break. We played a bit of Grounded lately, and being an incompleted game, that's sort of a little frustrating as well, because we just want more. I did do a full playthrough of Raft, and I absolutely loved Raft. Raft was just fantastic. Such a good game. So yeah, I'm thinking about before we sort of head over to Extinction or something like that, maybe I do sort of give another game like that a go, you know, and try to do a bit of a playthrough on another survival game. You enjoyed watching as well, Casey? Raft was just great. It was so much fun to play. Can you just bite the thing? Yo, Blink! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen the Windrose demo, it looks really cool. It's a pirate survival game. That looks really cool. Get down! Yo, what's going on, dude? Not today, no. But I have found one the other day, so we do have one Reaper Barb in the bank, which is awesome. We're having a look while we've got the day-night cycle that we can get up here. We're having a look for another one. But yeah, actually really nice at the moment that we've got one in the bank. What was the purple rock? Oh, the element ore? Oh. Let's not go that way. We'll see some more. You can harvest element ore and craft element on Aberration. Yeah, it was never this difficult. They've patched how many Reapers spawn. So it's made the surface easier to run to loot and stuff, but it's made it much harder to find alphas. So yeah, we're just having a search while we can. These rocks here. Yeah, so you get element ore, which you can, in the terminals, turn into element. If you've got some other stuff as well, right? Keep on searching, keep on killing. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So they have made it easier to get up here and do surface runs and grab all your loot and that sort of stuff, but yeah, it's definitely taken its toll on making it a lot more difficult to get to a Alpha Rockwell fight. But then it's a similar thing to the Alpha Ocedon, right? For the Alpha Lost King. That's apparently super difficult to find them as well. Alright, we're all good. Yeah, Ocedons are still trackable, yeah. But so are Reapers, right? Oh, no, Reapers aren't, are they? I can't remember. No, you can't. No. There is no tracking Reapers. But, not that you need to track them, because they are, you know where they are. We know they're on the surface. Alright, keep an eye on the time. It's 2 AM. I think the only thing I really don't like about the Megalos is how they bite so hard down that it's really hard to even hit a Seeker. Because it's like they're just leaning forward forever, right? And they just bite on a downward motion. So half the time you can't even hit that thing flying around your head. Even though it's like, seems like it's in your mouth. It's all good when you one-tap them like that. We love that. What I am grateful for is that they can't hit you. Like, they don't damage you on your mount, which is awesome. Like a Dimorphodon, for example. That would be a problem. What? What? What just happened? He was almost dead and he tried to bury himself to escape. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen that. It's a smart move. I can't dig him up. Max level dino over here. keep on searching. And I mean, that's the thing, like basilisks, you get a similar thing, like basilisks are difficult to find as well, alpha basilisks, but you can track them with the scanner. But yeah, basilisks can be like meshed and all sorts of nasty stuff, so they can be pretty difficult as well. I better hide. Yeah, he's heard of me. He's been told. No, I don't think so. Because alphas aren't max level. You know, we'll find like a level 15 alpha. The pet detection only goes off for a 150 or higher. So, like, drakes and wyverns can be up to level 190. So if there's a 150, 160, then your shoulder pad will go off. But no, not for an alpha. Don't think so. There's a 150 Seeker. All right, 338. Need more Reapers. Need an alpha. I don't even know where all those ones came from. Yeah, see, that sort of stuff, where it's just spamming me, but I can't touch it. It drives me nuts, these things, man. Like, I literally just used a whole stamina bar trying to kill one level 45 Seeker. Come on, dude. No Reapers in that corner? Okay. No love at the moment. Yeah, see that. I feel like if it's like sitting at your head, you should... I'm biting it. These things, man. That's the downside, like I said, to the Megalo. The Megalo's bite is like always pointing down. So anything flying around your head, you can't touch it. Annoying. I mean, they don't really do that much damage, the Seekers, so it's not huge, but... Not for up here. They're a pain in the butt when you're Reaper hunting down bottom, like down in the rad zone. It's not so bad up here. You only get a couple at a time. Down in the rad zone, you can get swarmed by like 10, 15 of them, and man, they can hit hard when there's that many of them. Oh, this is the other surface entrance that goes down into the radiation zone just there. The hole. Not sure if we can get right around. I think we can get all the way around from here. But it's almost 5:30 a.m., which means no Reapers coming out of the ground again. Hey, Scorpio! Yo! Cody with the cheers. What's going on, dude? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the cheers. Hope you're doing awesome. We've got one more night of 50-50, right? And then we'll, then that's it. At work, as always. Not working too hard, I hope. Right, at least we got a couple of low levels there that we were able to one-tap. We like that. Alright, well, I think that's about it. Reapers are going to stop coming out of the ground. Which means we cryo this guy up, get our Drake out. We've got to wait for the next night. Oh, we did get one more come out. But he wants to run away. No, run away, run away! I'm scared! Oh, wow. So he won't come out of the ground now. He done. He gone. He escaped. Cat. Oh, oh my god. Get away from me. Just die. Damn, dude. Oh, he's still out of the ground? What? Actually swarmed. All the paperwork. Alright, we gotta hopefully not get attacked for a minute so we can cryo this guy up and get our Drake back out. Break time? Oh, that's good. Alright, so a couple of hours to go in game. We can have a look at a couple of Seekers potentially before we got to get out of here. There's a max level dino around here. It's probably another Seeker. Oh, wow. Good jump. All right. So, it's not looking like any alphas tonight. We'll do one more night. Alright, time to start heading back to the rally point. Time to get out of here. Me and a raptor. Oh, no! Oh, dear. Just having a quick look at these Seekers on our way home to see if they've got an alpha buff. Doesn't seem to, any of them. Miscalculating. Oh, man. I have no idea how many times I've died to miscalculation. It's a thing. I know. User error, right? Alright, this is the exit. We're going to get out of here. We might go run another cave. We might go into the rad cave, right, while we're here. Maybe we'll do radiation cave artifact while we've got a daytime. And then we'll come back for nighttime and do one more night search. Because it is hot, hot, hot. You got your Drake egg. Hazard and 2 tech rifles. What? Oh! What did I get? Oh, Journeyman Megalosaurus saddle. That's an upgrade. That's better than the one I'm rocking. Alright, it's not a blueprint, but hey, that's alright. Ascendant flak boots with 1,000 durability. That's pretty good. Felt like a bob. Yeah, I don't mind it though. Yeah, I needed to get boots, hazard boots, and then I've got a really good set of hazard, so. Yeah, I've been finding lots of pre-made has, not a lot of blueprints, but I found a couple of sets of pre-made hazard, which is really nice. Means I don't need all the stuff to actually craft it. But yeah, we've hit daytime, we've got to wait. Why aren't I flying? Oh my god. Drake not draking. Alright, we're good. Let me sit here for a second and grab a drink real quick, guys, and then we're going to go down to Hazard, and we're going to go get some rock drake eggs. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just said rock drake eggs. We're actually going to do artifacts first, finish the next night cycle, then we're going to go for rock drake eggs. So we'll go do the Hazard Zone artifact cave. Had to go all the way to the bottom of the Hazard Zone to get it. Alright, so it is daytime outside. I am wearing my hazard, so I don't think I need anything to go down here for this cave. Got it marked on the map. It should be over that way. Down there, Stalker. Yeah, that's where we're going. Down that way. Oh, it's all good, dude. Like I said, I found some really good pants chest, hat. We've got gloves. I just don't have boots. So I'm still rocking primitive. So we're getting there, though. We're getting there. Oh, my Drake's got a level up. Excellent. We'll get a bit more health on that. I actually think nowadays it's easier to get hazard on different maps, right? If you've got Drakelings. I feel like the Drakeling loot just... It's so much hazard in Drakeling loot, but you can't get Drakeling loot on Aberration, where you need the hazard, right? It makes no sense. What is that? Oh, I did hatch it. It looks really cool, Scorpio. Yeah, it does. It looks really awesome. All right, we're going for the artifact. Let's go get it. So on Ab, I actually do really like, once you get a good set of hazard, I really like just wearing the hazard at all times. It protects you from the spores in the blue zone. It protects you from the magic mushrooms in the green zone. Yeah, so I do generally just rock the hazard suit and not flak most of the time. All right, should be able to go straight up here and we're good, right? Oh, way to jump sideways. Good job. All right, we're in. Artifact cave, let's go. We took, because I've been relying on my map marker for so long for this artifact cave, even on my cluster, I came over here to official and it took me so long to find it because I just wasn't paying attention to where it was because I just follow the marker now and I know exactly where it is. But we'll get a rally point here. It's a bit confusing, but what we really want to do is sort of go up and towards the left. And the only thing that'll attack us in here is the Seekers. So we don't really need to fight. We're looking for something over there. Whoa! That was a bit creepy, but we're good. Is that a different way into it? I don't know what happened. We got super turned around just now. But there it is. We're in the artifact room. Have you found the Easter egg? What do you mean? What Easter egg? Alright, artifact number 2! Got another one. Let's go! I mean, we can always run, if anyone needs Gamma or Beta, we can run them at any point in time, right? It's just Alpha is the real hard one to get to. There is a hidden cave. Is it for a resource or something? I don't know what the Easter egg is. I have no idea what you're talking about, Scorpio. Sorry, dude. I mean, I've explored pretty much all of Ab, I think. I don't know about an Easter egg cave, though. Oh my god, see this shit. I can't move. This is a problem. The 100 Seekers are just like, yeah, I'm going to eat you. And you just can't move. You get trapped on everything. I don't want to bite because that's going to make everything else. Holy crap, that's a lot of Seekers. Let's just leave them be. Has a Rockwell skeleton on the wall? I don't know. Scorpio, I mean, I've found like lots of caves that I've gone and explored, and there's been like bones and stuff everywhere, and so maybe I've been there. I don't know, but I haven't like noticed that there's a Rockwell skeleton in particular. Alright, Reaper's coming out. Time for us to get out of here. Alright, we'll zip home, we'll drop this off, we'll drop some loot off. Get ready to go back up to the surface. Had a friend show me. Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of stuff down in the radiation zone that there's kind of almost no need to go to. You know? You just stumble across things while you're hunting Reapers and stuff like that. But, I mean, there is a... I did find some different caves sort of down near the Drake nests and things like that. That's, you know, pretty much when you're going for Drakes or you're going for Reapers, that's about it. That's all you'd really do down there, I guess. You can go down... We go down for Black Pearls as well. But it's not like we go down there to do a bunch of taming other than trying to get a Reaper into a trap or something like that, right? There is a few Explorer notes down there, though, in the radiation zone. Yeah, fucking, of course you parked your Zeppelin there, so I can't get past. I hate Zeppelins. I hate them. Zeppelins should not be allowed on this map. They're a flyer. There should not be flyers on this map. So you won't let me uncryo an Argentavis on here, but you can just build a Zeppelin. So dumb. Don't like it. All right. Let's go home. That way. That away. So good not having to find the ramp way up to my base and everything like that now that we've got the Drake and we can get up high and we can just cling to the wall and climb walls. Oh my god. I've got to admit though, it is a lot of fun cruising around on Ab. Not too much time on the surface. You've got... It depends which surface as well. But the surface I'm going to, it's like 6:50 p.m. till 8 a.m. So we get the actual night time to kill some. I'm doing bottom left. So I crafted a mastercraft, right? 78. But I got a journeyman that's better. Let's go figure that out. Yeah, that's right. The one by Portal, that's the one I'm doing. That's the one that I've generally found the most alphas at. Oh, we did get an Ascendant pistol too. Okay. But yeah, I've just got one more night of 50-50. One more night. See, now we're famous. We're in the spotlight. Okay. So this guy, we can heal up for a little hot minute when we go back up. We've got one more night to check the surface. Then we're going to get the final artifact, the one underwater, and then we are going to do some rock drake running. We're going to see if we can find any decent rock drake eggs, and we're going to hatch all the crappy ones as well, because they can potentially come out with traits that we want also. Isn't there one what near here? A surface? Yeah, there's a top left and a top right. There is, if that's what you're talking about. So last time I did surface runs on stream, I was searching this one on the top right. Silent, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, whoops. I just wanted to clear the rally point. Oh. There we go. Alright, we'll start heading back to the surface. We can drop our Megalo in front of the heal plant again, just to make sure. And it's got slightly upgraded saddle, which is nice. I haven't found an Ascendant saddle yet for the Megalos, which would be lovely to find. Oh! Explorer note! There we go. Wasn't even looking. Yeah, that other surface there, Cake, was where Lion built on our cluster, I think. Right near that. So at the moment, it's looking like we're just able to do the one Rockwell. We've got the one barb, the one Reaper barb. I got the picture off you, Cake. How do I have it and you don't? Hey, Nettie! 28 months, let's go! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Lion, I was just saying, we were just talking about the surface entrance here on Aberration at the right-hand side. I think your base was right near the entrance here on the cluster. Double check. Yeah, so you've got 651. I've got 851 with the bottom one. So I get a little bit more time at this one that I'm going to. It's damaged. How did it get damaged? What? How did that happen? Yeah, you're at the top right entrance. Yeah, yeah. I went up there last stream, we were cruising around, but actually we went up there for loot, and it was really bad for loot drops. But then we were up there for a while looking for alphas as well, but didn't have any luck. So this time we're bottom left, which is, I think, the best one for loot and alphas. Alright, that's all good. Gen teleporters and transmitters damaged. How does that happen? It's PvE. No one else can break it. What did Cake do? Did she tech punch it or something silly? And break it? Maybe. Oh, got a scorpion coming for us. Oh, the fireworks? Do you think the fireworks would have damaged it? Well, the fireworks are like... Aren't the fireworks... Weren't they like a skin for the rockets? Something? Yeah. Oh, you just get some regular drops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been running surface and we've been getting some really good loot. I've been working my way towards some good Ascendant saddles, some good Ascendant hazard gear. Well, it's getting there. But now it's all about the Alpha Reapers at the moment. Alright, so we're going to hang out up here again, wait for nighttime when it's safe to go out. And it's our last night. Because if you go out on the next night, at midnight, it's going to tick over to 10% night. Which is bad. It'll get you killed. So this will be our last night on a search for a alpha. Then we've got one more artifact that I want to run. We'll run the third artifact, the water cave. We'll head on over there. And I do want to do some rock drake egg hunting. I'm thinking about having a bit of a reaper hunt and seeing if we can find a high level reaper again. I mean, while we're here on Ab, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get an impregnation going again, right? Maybe get another decent reaper. We're not going to get colours, but we could find a 150. So So we might go for a bit of a fly down there and have a look for that too. But I was really hoping that we'd be able to do a couple of Rockwell fights. You killed every basilisk on the map. Wow. Good job. But no alpha. Well, like I said, I mean, I haven't got alpha Reaper either. Well, not a second one. So at this point, we can only do one anyway. Yeah, I'm very torn on whether or not to do a playthrough on Astraios again, do a playthrough on official Extinction, or potentially another survival game to mess around with and enjoy and have some fun. It's really hard to decide because I want to do all of them. But I mean, Raft was one that I was talking about playing for a long time and I never got around to it. And when I did the Raft playthrough, I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was so much fun. So I really do enjoy messing around with some other games. Another one that I've been considering, guys, is actually Enshrouded. Do you need that on your ult? So you want me to do that and get you ready for Alpha King Titan? But I mean, I feel like maybe potentially Green Hell is something that I should think about trying as well, simply because it is kind of rated as, if not the, one of the most difficult survival games that you can play. And because I love survival games, I feel like it would be really challenging for me, and it's something that I should maybe check out. Alright, it's nearly time to go up. But yeah, Extinction's opened us up to, opens us up to mechs and everything, right? Extinction's got a lot of stuff, dude. The introduction of tech dinos, mechs, Volenosaurs, stuff like that. Yeah, there's gas bags. I think it's the introduction of manners, isn't it? There's no manners before you get to Extinction either. I mean, obviously we can get manners on other maps and that as well now, but yeah, it's a very cool map, dude. There's a lot there. It's just annoying walking the Forest Titan all the way up the hill. That's the worst. Taming the Forest Titan and trying to walk it all the way up to the King Titan arena. Yeah, but Astraios there's no ascension on Astraios. You can't ascend. So that's why it's just like, well, is there a reason to really go there? I mean, it's cool. But it's the same as kind of, it gets to a point where it's sort of similar thing to the Center and Rag and Val, and I absolutely love playing them, but there's no ascension there. You know what I mean? I mean, we're kind of following the story, I guess, at this point as well, with our main character, with this character. We're going to each map doing all the ascensions. I think if I do another Astraios playthrough, I would maybe do it from a fresh character start, a level 1 start on the whole map with all the new stuff and everything to explore as well, which would be really fun. So there's a lot of ideas. Has anyone played Sunken Land? That was the other one I was trying to think of before. We got Stranded Deep and Sunken Land, and they're both sort of based around water, but they're both very different games. I need an ult on official, do I? Well, my main on official is still got so much to do. What do you think of my new outfit, Cake? Looking pretty smooth, right? This is my hazard. Then back to the island for unlocks. Well, I think Astraios now with the new Hydra boss and the Manticore... Oh, I don't think the Manticore... What did the Manticore unlock? But I think with the new Hydra boss, the bosses that are there, you can just about unlock everything that's on the island as well, right? Except for the tech binoculars for the tech cave. But I think you unlock teleporters and all that stuff now with the new Hydra boss, right? Oh, look, I'm the same. Right, Pat? I do the same. Like, when I go play another game and I have fun and it's absolutely amazing, I really do have a blast, but I always come back to Ark. I feel like the depth of Ark is just huge, and I really enjoy the aspects of, like, taming dinos and breeding and all that sort of stuff as well. Not just the basic survival stuff and crafting, but I really do enjoy the dino side of it also. So I'm the same. Like, if I take a bit of a break from Ark and I go play another game, I'm always coming back to Ark. Always. But sometimes it's nice just to take a bit of a break and a freshen up and go explore some other things. Yeah, you still have to go to the island and get tech binoculars, though. Tech Cave is still the only place, I believe, that you can get tech binoculars in the whole of Ark. Ark's the only game you've got downloaded? Well, I've got, I think, Grounded 2 I've got installed. Enshrouded was one of the other ones that I've been considering playing. Which is, I think, a little bit more of a sort of an RPG, more of a role-playing game, but still with very heavy survival elements as well. But yeah, it's definitely a game that I've considered and looks really cool. And I know a lot of people that do play it and they really, really love it. So that's definitely something else that's on my radar. These things suck. Literally used my whole stamina bar fighting 3 Seekers. Now I've got to sit here and wait again. Sun comes up for me at 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. The 2 top surfaces, the sun comes up at 6:50 a.m. So you've got to get out earlier than me. Yeah, they've made it really confusing. It would have been good if it was just the same times for each surface, but it's a bit weird. But eventually, you know, everyone figures it out. Oh. I mean, we'll find out the hard way if you start cooking. But yeah, this will be the last night to hunt Reapers for me. We'll move on. So, at the moment, it's looking like just one Alpha Reaper, one Alpha Rockwell fight. Sarcos and Spinos into Rockwell, into the boss fight. Is that your plan? Yo, Warrior, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. What do you mean? How? These are just, Surface Reapers aren't as strong as Reaper Queens down in the Aberrant Zone. Down in the Radiation Zone. Surface Reapers aren't that tough. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, 13k health. Instead of like 50k health from the Reaper Queens. Oh, this is actually a 150 Reaper King. Haha. That's crazy. Yeah, so you can't get impregnated by these ones. Because these are kings, not queens. So we're killing them trying to find an alpha. I've been out there a bunch and haven't had one either. It's just luck, dude. It's just luck. Anywhere a Reaper can spawn, an alpha can spawn. It's just total luck. You just got to keep on cruising around, keep on killing, forcing more to spawn, and hope that an alpha spawns in. There is no, like, this is the best spot. That's kind of not a thing. You just got to keep on spawning them in. Keep on killing regular until you get an alpha spawn. So as long as you're constantly killing them, eventually you'll find one. Just takes a long time. But yeah, I don't think I've got it in me just to hunt Reapers all day, every day. Like, it's alright to do for a few days in a row and that sort of stuff, but I get bored with it and want to go do fun stuff. Yeah, Basilisk is a pain as well, yeah. But it's got to be done if we want to do Alpha Rockwell. I do have one. We are able to do one Alpha Rockwell fight. We do have everything for that. Yeah, so Pat, you might want to take one of those dinos out and take a light pet. Otherwise you're going to struggle to kill the Reapers and the Nameless and stuff. So yeah, we usually go with like 19, well, depending on how many players you've got, but if you're solo, yeah. You definitely want a light pet if you're taking dinos in. So I'd take one of those off and bring yourself a bulb dog or something, right? Because Reapers that'll spawn in the boss fight will work the same as Reapers out here. If they're not under lights, they take reduced damage. So you definitely want a light pet. You can, yes. You can take light pets in. And all the enemies that'll spawn in there, they all take extra damage from having a light pet. Definitely want to add it to your arsenal. Oh. Black Dawn, yo! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. I'm actually thinking it might be a good idea to swap out Megalos, man. This guy's taken a fair bit of damage pretty early on, hey? This is why I bring a spare. Come on. No. Hate this. Come on. Alright, so we swapped it out, so this one's full health. Okay. More Reaper, more Reaper. Give me an alpha. Give me an alpha. I'm ready for it. No. Oh, there's a cooldown on when they take damage when you can cryo them, and it's so annoying. Now, this one doesn't have quite as much damage as the last one we were riding, though, which is a bit of a pain in the butt, but they're still good. Where are you going, dude? So weird. Out of stone. Yellow drops can be good. This one's not. They can be, but that one's not. Oh shit! It's 90% day already? No! Oh no, I'm gonna cook. I gotta get out of here. Thanks, Cake. That's bad. I thought we had this night. I miscalculated. My bad. I don't want to cook. Sun comes up at 4 a.m. Well, 2 a.m. for you, Cake, or 2:30 a.m. for you, Cake, for 4 a.m. for me. Oh, I just... Yeah, see? Rookie mistake. Absolutely user error. I thought we had a full night. Got scared, already out. This looks like a glitchy... Whoa! Alright, we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to get out of here. It's too danger. Why can't I glide? Oh my god. Yeah, we messed up. Miscounted, miscalculated, but hey, let's get out of here. Scary. But yes, no alpha. That's fine. More Reapers spawning in, but no alphas. Yeah. Yeah, all the Reapers are spawning in, but no alphas, right? So that's really unfortunate. This right here is where I got my only alpha Reaper barb I found so far. And there's not one here. So. Alright. We're out. We're out, we're out. 90% daytime, so we don't have a lot of time up here. So let's get out of here before we cook. We're going to be alright. Need a pair of hazard boots. No, I'm all good. Ugh. Come on. Oh my god, move! What the fuck is wrong with you? Drake, not Draken! We're gonna go for a swim though now. We're gonna go get another artifact. Yeah, I think we've got everything, Cake. I think so. Oh my god, yeah, Drake's doing weird shit. So, we have enough tributes for one Alpha Rockwell. But let's go home and get scuba and stuff and get ready and get everything organised for the last artifact cave. Oh, that's actually a ring drop. Might grab that. It's probably got nothing in it good, but we might as well have a look. Well, we're here, right? Yeah. It's trash. Like, I guess super early game, some of these drops can be okay, but when you get to a point like this where you're running the surface and getting that sort of loot, you're looking at Ascendant stuff, these world drops aren't great. Oh, we're going completely the wrong way, aren't we? Excellent. That's alright. We'll come around here and we should be nearly home. I'm glad Cake pointed that out. We would have cooked, man. I did not notice that it ticked over to 10% night. That's so dangerous. That's so bad. But they're the things that can happen, man, when you're not really counting or you're not really paying attention. Just user error and you make that kind of mistake. That's scary stuff. One feather. Let's go. Fly! Oh my god! Big dummy. Alright, I think we'll go with 12k health, should be just fine. So you can see there, the only thing missing is the alpha head, which we're going to try to get today. Off Carno Saddle. All right, let's get organised. We're going to go artifact hunting. We've got one more artifact to get, and that's all 3 that we've gotten, so we just need a scuba tank, right? I think that's it. I got my Barry on me. Yes, I do. Grab a feed and a drink in the game, and then I'll just grab a water real quick, grab a drink in real life, and we're going to run the last... Yeah, I don't know. I think the Featherlight may have escaped. I think you're right. Yeah, I noticed that today, that all I've got is the Glowtail wandering around. I think my... I think the Featherlight either escaped or starved to death. Oh my god, did it actually cook itself on the forge? Oh no. Whoops. I mean, I just wanted to tame them all, so it's not a huge deal. All right. Look at our lovely drake that we're going to go down. We're going to run the underwater cave. Then we're going to go get some rock drake eggs. And then maybe have a quick reaper hunt. But we're going to start getting ready for Rockwell. I've got all the artifacts. We're going to get one more, but yeah, we've got all the artifacts and we've got all the tributes. Well, all the alpha tributes. And amongst everyone else, there's, yeah, lots of everything else. And we'll just get the Nameless Venom before we go because the Nameless Venom spoils, right? So guys, give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. So the last artifact cave is actually right down near where we hunt reapers. So, I mean, we could go get the artifact potentially and then do a bit of a reaper hunt while we're down there, maybe. Yeah, Warrior, that just sounds like a whole lot of ridiculous effort when I can just go down for literally 2 minutes and come back with 100. That's just... I know there's a ways, but I just don't see the point in it. I never have. Like, why... I don't understand why you would collect them from Estrellas or Valguero. All you got to do is literally poke your head right at the edge of the ramp into the blue zone and turn your light off, and you've got an endless supply of Nameless and Venom. So, yeah, I don't understand why people try to find other places and then transfer, and... I don't get that. I mean, if you've got to go to all the trouble of finding an Alpha Basilisk, Alpha Carcanos, Alpha Reaper, why are you spending time trying to find ways to transfer Nameless Venom and make it last longer? I don't get it. I never understood that. All right, so all we need is one scuba and we're good. I just drop them on the back of a... If I need to keep them, I just drop them on the back of a cart and put them into a tech trough. And then whatever you're growing up eats out of that. But that's just me, I guess. Alright, so we're wearing full hazard. Oh, we need to bring something that can get up and down zip lines. Damn, I forgot my Ravager. I know. I'm glad we didn't get down there. I suppose we could have just uncryoed our Drake down there and climbed the walls too, right? But let's go back and grab our Ravager. I don't have the zip line on my clothing. I usually just take a Ravager everywhere I go as well. Then I don't have to worry about carrying fuel and everything as well. But yeah, at least we're not too far. Yeah, that's it. If I'm breeding, I'm usually doing it on Ab. And if I'm gonna go get Nameless Venom, I'm gonna come to Ab and get Nameless Venom as well. If I'm doing... Like, so I do on my cluster, I grow my Rock Drakes and all that and breed them on the island, because that's where my main base is. And I still just come to Ab, get my Nameless Venom and go back and put it in the troughs. Alright, we're gonna Ravager now. We should be good. We will take, just in case. I think we should be fine, but just in case, we'll take a crossbow and some grapples. Or some zip lines, sorry. All right, let's try that again. Take two. We're out. Big dummy I am. Cryo. Oh, the cryo hospital. Yeah, that's very, very new though. But yeah, doesn't that that fills their food as well, right? So you can actually like cryo them when they're out of food and put them back in there, and they'll just fill their food back up to whatever it can, and then get them back out. Is that what you mean, Pools? I never thought of that. Oh, it feels it slow, does it? I don't know. I still think just throwing Nameless Venom into the feeding troughs is still probably the easiest way, because you don't have to watch or babysit it or keep changing it, or I don't know, maybe I'm just old school. Just go get Nameless Venom and feed it. You know. I still get people talking about using Daedons to heal when things are starving and stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, just go get some milk. Like I don't think any of those methods actually make it easier. Because, like, at this point, when I'm getting Drakes at will and I'm raising all these dinos and I'm doing whatever I want to do, it literally takes 5 minutes to get 100 Nameless Venom to put in a feeding trough. I don't know. I don't feel like other ways are kind of shortcuts at this point. I think they're long cuts. I think they're harder. All right, let's get our Scuba Steve on. Scuba. Yo, Nikki, hey, what's up? Welcome on in. All right, down we go. Down a hole. Down the dark, ominous hole. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used the cryo hospital too much, but I'll probably use it when I want to do more breeding with my embryo breeding and stuff. But, I mean, I breed so much stuff at the same time. I'm not going to cryo every single dino I have out, put it in a cryo hospital and uncryo it. I'll just leave them for a week on breed. But embryos is a good idea, so that you can just get them out and have them ready to breed every time you're on. But, yeah. How's Ab treating this? We're going for Alpha Rockwell today. So we've got everything we need. And we're going to give Alpha Rockwell a beat down. So yeah, it took me quite a while to find the Alpha Reaper barb. Alphas have been super nerfed. Well, Reapers, surface Reapers in general have been super nerfed. So it's been really hard to find. But we've got one. Only one. So I can only do one fight. But we've already done Gamma and Beta, which is awesome. But yeah, finding the Alphas is absolutely huge, right? How's your holiday, Nikki? Are you still out and about, or are you back? Yeah, so we've actually been kicking butt here on Ab. Oh, flight's cancelled, stuck in Spain. I mean, that's not horrible, but damn, okay. Ugh, stuck on something. Alright, we're through. We out. Well, we actually did Gamma and Beta with the community, and we did it on foot. So, it was a bit scary, it was a bit hectic, it was a bit fun. But, yeah, we actually did it, so we had, like, 8 to 10 people just running around on foot with shotguns and stuff. It was really cool to see. I actually used a wingsuit. And you know what was really fun? We had a goo gun, and I could goo gun and bounce myself up really high in the air and then wingsuit around. That was really cool. So yeah, we had a bit of fun, but because we've only got one chance at Alpha Rockwell, because it's so hard to find the Reaper barb and the Basilisk fangs, but yeah, so we're going to do that with dinos this time. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty fun. But yeah, we're going to try to Alpha Ascend on Rockwell today. We're running this artifact cave. We're going to go down and grab some... Oh my god. We're going to go down and grab some Drake eggs. Maybe hatch them and see if we can find any traits in them. I'm actually thinking maybe trying to go down and find another Reaper to get impregnated with, and then we're going to get Alpha Rockwell after that. Oh, the fireworks? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Watching, just lighting up Rockwell with a rocket launcher. Fireworks and stuff. Oh my god. Just messing around, having fun. It was pretty great. All right, there we go. Artifact number 3. I still don't have an imprinted baryonyx. Isn't that crazy? Because enemies don't spawn down here anymore, or virtually none. But what we did find out is that, I don't know if it still is, but what I found out, we actually, you know what, I might go down and check when we go down to get Drake eggs. What I found was that the terminal down in the radiation zone doesn't work. I couldn't open it. So I couldn't do the boss fight from there, which is weird, right? We might go down and check and see if it's been fixed. Or maybe nobody knows. Maybe the devs don't even know. So we had to use transmitter or a loot drop, right? We couldn't open the terminal. All right, Ravager time. It worked today for you? Yeah, it just wouldn't let me access the wouldn't let me access the terminal to go to the boss fight. And we're on official, so yeah, problems. So yeah, while we're down there, we'll double check and have a look. I'm curious now. Right, Pat, is that on official? You just checked it on official. I just said it and you were there. Oh no. Did fall. Try that again. Yeah, unofficial? Yeah. No, we're unofficial, and we couldn't access the terminal. Some things on unofficial. We get the same, like some things that get broken, because we run our own cluster as well. Unofficial cluster. Some things that don't work on official, they do work on unofficial servers sometimes. It's a thing. Alright, in we go. So we're going to go down and grab some Drake eggs and see what's going on down there. And we might check to see if the terminal's actually working again, or if it was just a bug from that day, or... don't know. We'll go have a look. I'm actually really curious about that. Because, I mean, once you set up on Ab and you've got your transmitters and teleporters and all that, you don't use the terminal down there for anything anyway. Yeah, that's right, Cake. Yeah. It can still be very, very different. Yo, Shredder! 68% shifty, hey? Not too bad for today. What's going on, dude? Alright, we out. Kind of. Yep. We're good. Pop that back on. We will take some spare... I mean, hazard-wise, we're all good except our boots. We're still rocking prim boots, so we'll take some spare primitive boots down when we're going into our rock drake hunt, but other than that, it should be good. The rest of our ascendant gear should be just fine. Not really. Oceania, well, I mean, I've done Island, Scorched, and now Aberration, and they're not too populated. Not like EU and North America. Like, yeah. Definitely not anything crazy like that. Pretty chill out here. But I haven't really gotten to any of the most popular maps, like Official Astraios, for example. Is probably the most popular map. I'm on Official. Just let me move. Alright. Keep on cruising. Yeah, see, that bridge is no good. If you go on there when you're, if you don't have your hazard, could be in a bit of trouble. That's why I do like to just get around and hazard just all day on Ab, even in the green zone. Alright, we are home, we are home. We're gonna go hunt for some rock drakes. We'll pop this in there. Nice, that's the artifacts done. We'll pop this in there, but we'll take a spare pair of boots as well. Oh, damn, buddy. You shifty today. And yeah, we've got a full set of Ascendant has, except for the boots. So the boots, we'll take a spare set and we should be okay. No, this is official, dude. This is official. No mods. Official PvE. Alright, so I don't think... Well, we don't need all those cryopods. I always carry so many empty cryopods on me, but I don't have anything for taming, so I don't need that many. I mean, it's always handy to have a couple in case there's a light pet I want to claim or something like that, but, you only see zeros. Yeah, right, okay. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. Got stuck on a tree. Alright, so I just start at the portal when I go down. make sure we get our stam back before we go down. And we're gonna go... I'm gonna go to the transmitter and see if I can access it. Because I'm really curious about that. Where's the rings? Right there. Right there. Alright, let's go down and have a look. And then we'll go... grab a few eggs and see what we can find. We might find some high levels, we might not. But, yeah, we're going to hatch them all anyway, because we might get some traits that we like, right? There's a lot of drakes here. It's either not taking damage or it's a really high level. Well, this is a 140. And that went down pretty quick. That one there, man. I don't think it's taking damage. Oh, there we go. It's only 135. That took so many rounds. So yeah, I'm curious as to whether or not we can actually access this today. OCE PvP. Oh, I couldn't tell you, Flipsy. I have no idea. I don't play PvP. I do not know. So yeah, terminal's still broken. Oh no, did we get in? Oh, alright. Terminal's fixed, guys. It is working now. If you look at it in the right spot, we can get it. Okay, cool. So last time I came here, yeah, I wasn't getting that. I couldn't access it for the life of me. I couldn't get in there. So it is fixed. That's good. It's not an ongoing issue. Cool. I was just curious about that. We don't need anything there. I was just very, very curious about it. Alright. So, we're going to go into the rock drake nests and have a bit of a look. I mean, there's probably going to be a whole bunch of rock drakes to kill, but we'll see. I don't know. We'll try fighting a few. I mean, I'm not on a OP drake or anything like that. There's a ton of Karkanos up here, wow. Oh, why? Why are you rubber banding, dude? Are these drakes even taking damage? Yo, Glenn, what's up, dude? Yeah, Aberation's going good. Going good. We're getting ready to do Alpha Rockwell today. I figured we'd kill a few off before we grab an egg and get the swarm in. See, like, what's that one? Why is it running away? I just don't understand. What the heck is it doing? Don't know. Alright, yeah, but we're going to get absolutely swarmed most likely when we grab our first egg. I mean, if we need to run, we can run. We'll see. I hear a, we can see there's a high level somewhere, or a max level. Oh my god, there's a 190. Can you imagine if we get a 190 egg? Why is the shotgun not hitting anything? Yeah, we're in trouble. I can't move. I knew this was going to happen. We gotta fight, we gotta fight! We gotta fight on our hands! Just until we can move and maybe run away. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Oh my god. Dude, that was a lot. That was more than I was anticipating. We've got to have a look and see if this is a 190 egg though, don't we? We can't leave. We have to see if there's a 190 egg here. 185! Let's go! 185. That's insane, dude. Oh, second egg we found was a 185. We'll grab this one and we'll get out of here. We've got to heal. Just let go of the wall, you moron! Alright, 185 is awesome. We've got to heal though. We've got to get out of here. We can't mess around. We're almost dead. Yeah, 185 is insane. 190 is max, man. 185 is huge. But we're going to get out of here and heal, man. So we might as well take that 185 back to the egg incubators, check it out, check out its stats and colors and stuff, see what we got. We'll come back down after we're healed, maybe, and have another look. That's huge, dude. That's the highest egg I've found so far on official. I mean, I haven't really done too much hunting. $150 or bust. Well, yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, I'm generally sort of 135 for regular dinos, but yeah, for like drakes and wyverns and stuff. Can you turn left? I don't know how to make it turn left. It just won't. Oh my god. Yeah, for drakes and wyverns and stuff, you still want that sort of 170 and above, really, for decent stats, I feel. But yeah, 185 when 190's max, that's really good. But yeah, we can park up our next to a heal plant as well and heal our Drake up. But yeah, that was a bit scary, man. That was a lot. I wasn't anticipating that many. Oh, I just can't move. I can't see. I just can't. Alright, get a bit of stam. And I do like... Oh my god, they're almost spoiled as well. I do like keeping the low-level ones too, just for checking traits. Yeah, I think a 170 or a 175 is the best Drake I've found so far, so that's a... yeah, that's a pretty damn good find. Hopefully it's got some decent stats in it. We can find out when we put it straight into the egg incubator, right? Oh my god. I can't. I just Drake not draking. It's a problem. It's not going where I'm telling it to go. There's a max level creature down there too. But we're focused on rock drakes. Oh my god, jump! Drake not dragging! Oh my god. I feel like I might as well be on a Ravager right now. At least I don't expect them to be able to glide up high. Can you get some stamina, please? Yeah, we need to heal up. Oh man, it was a fight, wasn't it? I honestly, that's why, like, I took a few out. What'd we take out? Like 5 out before we grabbed the egg. Once we grabbed the egg, man, they came from everywhere. That was insane. We did kill a 190, but then I found a 185 egg. So hopefully with a bit of luck, this 185 egg is, like, really good. Let's have a little look-see. So, level 25, don't matter. 95, don't matter. 45, don't matter. 185, it's not very good. See, that's really disappointing. 30 health, I've already got 31 health. This has got 31 damage. I've already got 36 damage. So, it's actually not a very good egg. Well, it's not a very good Drake. I mean, it's a good all-rounder. If I didn't have a Drake, I'd be super happy with that, right? But, yeah, I'd really be pushing for one with a really high health or a really high damage. One of those two. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 185 on official. But, I mean, like I said, I don't feel like it's all that populated, this server. So I kind of feel like... it's not going to be that hard. I mean, well... it is going to be hard, but we're not competing with a lot of people, hey, we'll say that. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's a pretty good Drake. Decent stam, decent weight. Okay health, okay melee. But, for a 185, I would have hoped for one stat a bit higher. Alright, now, I can hang out here. I know there's a heal plant, literally right here. We just can't see it. Usually they render in after a minute. Otherwise, I do know where there's another one. We might go try to find the other one and see if the other one's rendered in. Remembering exactly where the heal plants is a bit tricky. They're there. Sometimes you just can't see them. Oh, there's one. Wasn't the one I was going to go looking for, but there we go. I'm going to get some heals. Yeah, so this one here that I'm riding, 31 health, 36 damage. It's got 31 stam. It's only got 26 weight, but I think the other one I've got in the 30s. But yeah, so I think the one we just got has a slightly better stamina and weight than we've got. So we're just going to leave this guy here. We're going to hang out here for a minute and let him heal up before we take him down for another round. That was crazy. That was so chaos. I don't know if we're going to get the same amount. But you can see why I like to have shotgun too. It was much easier to kill that 190 with a shotgun rather than our bite because we don't do that much damage. This guy's only got 370% damage. It's not that great. And we're rocking a apprentice saddle. But yeah, the other one I've got growing up has got the better weight as well. But yeah, that one we just got, probably a better stam and a better weight, which is nice. Healing up pretty quick. Yeah, primitive hose is going to be fine. We're not staying down there for an extended period of time. Can you shoot off Megalosaurus? No, Casey, you cannot. On PvE, we can shoot off drakes, but apparently on PvP, you can't. I don't know why. I don't know why they changed that. Same with Ravagers. Really? Yeah, why, bringing a Reaper? You can't shoot off a Reaper either. If you want to be able to shoot, you have to dismount. But yeah, I don't know why they're making mounts so you can't shoot off them. I don't get that. I don't know what the reason is. Don't know what to bring? If you dismount on a Megalo, you'll be standing on its saddle. You won't be on the ground. Yeah. So like a Drake, for example, when I dismount, I go straight to the ground. But if you do that on a Megalosaurus, you'll be standing on the saddle, kind of like a Rex. It's something to do with meshing. Really? No idea. Yeah. Yeah, there is... I feel like there's a little bit of PvP that, you know, whoever's best at meshing is going to do well. Bad. All right. We're all healed up. What? Why can't I move? Oh! Stop it! Let's grab a little bit of meat so this guy can eat. He's a bit hungry too. Oh. There we go. A little bit of meat. Don't need an insane amount, just enough for this guy to eat a bit. All right, let's go back down and see if we can find another high-level egg. I wonder if we're going to get the same amount of actual drakes spawned in or not. Or if it's going to be a bit less. Oh man, it looks like there's a few around. Oh damn, yeah, there's a lot. Holy crap, there's a lot. There's like 20 drakes respawn. Oh no! Oh my god, the lag! What happened? Why did we start falling? Oh! I'm scared. So many drakes. Blades, what's up, dude? Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Oh. Yeah, I think we're best off grabbing and running, right? I mean, I'd like to kill them all, but I think grab and run is our best. Well, yeah, maybe, but yeah, snatch and grab, run. Not a bad idea. I mean, considering that we don't do that much damage and stuff like that. I mean, there is sort of safer area over near here, so probably the safest area if you come into this one is up here on the where we came with the Spinos, right? You usually only get 3 or 4 rather than like 20. Yes, we have one. I didn't find one today, but it is the one that I had. Oh, our light's gone out. It is one that I found the other day. So yeah, this little spot here where you can get 2 or 3 nests is generally the safest for what I'm doing. No, you only need the alpha barb for the alpha stuff, tributes, for doing alpha fight. So I was going to do a couple of alpha fights, but we didn't find enough, so we'll just do one. I think there's one in the mesh behind me. Oh, move your head. Can't see it. I can definitely hear one in the mesh walking around behind me. Is that one there coming up or not? Can't work it out. It is. $175 this one is. But yeah, only every second or third shell is hitting. There we go. There's another max level here somewhere. Oh no, that was it. Alright. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? An 80. That's not ideal. There is another egg over here though. $20. $50. Don't know how many are going to come to me here, but we might do a bit of a runner and then come back. I mean, we can load up. If we just sort of grab and run. Now, I think if we go back to where we just were, they should have respawned, right? Because we're out of render range, and that's kind of how it works. So we can come up here, lose aggro, go back there, check it out. It is definitely by far the safest area. It's just like all the ones down here that are spawning in. I don't think they are kind of in render, or they don't get aggroed by being all the way up here. I don't always respawn back instantly, but that one's there. It might, oh, that looks like one just spawned in while we were here. I think this might be a level 15 in the mesh. Take him down! Take him down! Oh, it was a 135. Damn. Okay, yeah. Oh, I should have been keeping those feathers. Hey, I think other people have them anyway. Should be fine. They make weird noise. Yeah, well, I mean, you would too. I think, Chaos. I would definitely make weird noises when I die. I think they make weird noises in general. Why aren't I moving? Why aren't I moving? Oh no. Oh my god, why aren't you moving? Dude, do something! Oh man, why is the enemies allowed to move and attack me and I can't move? What the hell, Ark? Oh, dude. That is so unfair. It lagged and glitched me and stuck me, but all the enemies are still allowed to get to me. I'm just not, I'm the only one on the server that's not allowed to move. That is so not fair, dude. What the hell? I can't jump. Oh my god. Ark, what are you doing to me? Dude, getting Drake eggs is way more dangerous on official. This shit doesn't happen on my servers. I'm not used to it. That's insane. Holy crap. Yeah, just weird things happening. Like, I flew to the edge, we grappled the edge, I just couldn't move, couldn't do anything. And then all of a sudden, like 5 or 6 drakes came up and surrounded me, so I still couldn't move. Holy crap. That was scary, dude. That was so scary. It's a feature. Yeah, I don't know if I like that feature. I like my dinos. I like to be able to control my dino. Get used to not being able to move. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. Oh, disconnecting over element water? Boo. Yeah, that would suck. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we want higher levels as well, but also we're going to keep... I do want traits as well. So even the low levels, we've got potential to get something good out of them, but we don't know until we actually hatch them, right? But see, that. Like, not being able to glide like that is a serious problem. When you jump and glide, but nothing happens, that is a serious problem. Because there's nowhere you can go. We are encumbered, though. So that's the last egg we can carry. Well, our Drake's encumbered. Holy cow. All right, that was sketchy. That was scarier than the first one, honestly. Just being stuck on a wall and not being able to move. Damn. So we didn't find a high-level egg on that run. Should we do one more run and try to find a high-level egg? I am going to hatch all these, try to get traits out of them. Whoa! Do 10 more runs for blades? I don't know, blades. I'm not sure, actually. I'll have to have a look. Oh my god. This guy's awesome. Just trying to get up where we can stand for a little hot minute. But this is also why people with sort of mutated light pets or shoulder pets, they it's pretty good to have a mutated weight bulb dog. Because then you can just load up, right, and halve the weight of even the eggs. All right, get our stam back. We'll take all these back home. We're not really going to be able to set, like, we're not going to get any levels out of them. We're not going to get any stats or anything like that. But they'll be for, potentially, for traits. Oh, you like it, Blades? Yeah, we're looking pretty slick now. We're looking pretty smooth. I even went the extra extreme to add the hat to make us look really classy. But we do like having our hair out, so... Oh, we're in someone's base. Oh, I know this base. Oh no. Alright. Luckily I didn't have a roof in it. We didn't glitch inside it. So, a little beat up again. Not too bad, half health. I'll just hang out here and heal up before we go home, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 eggs. All right, well, I mean, that's not bad. 12 eggs on one run. That's a pretty good run, I think. The only way to get more is if we can get a better weight bulb dog. I don't really like leveling weight on rock drakes. I feel like they're almost wasted stats. All right. So do we have a... should we start figuring out how many numbers we've got, actually? We should figure out how many people we've got that are joining for Rockwell. Especially as far as people who've been playing on the server with me. Because we're probably going to get ready soon, I think. So I know, obviously, Cake's there, Casey's there, myself... Bunny, I'm assuming you're coming. Blades, are you joining for Alpha Rockwell? If Flix is around, Flix will be joining. Jai, yeah? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Blades is 5. Jai's 6. And then if Flix is around, that will be 7. Oh, we're not quite healed yet. Oh, no. Boo! You got to miss, Blades. Not sure if Flix is around. Well, we've only got one shot at it, so I'm telling people they can bring kind of whatever they want. Like, I'm not gonna tell people that they have to go on foot and stuff like that, because it's we've only got one shot with the Alpha Reaper barb that we've got, so we don't want to mess it up. So yeah, bring whatever you want. Probably going to have some pretty OP dinos out there. Yes, Warrior, this is official, correct. So I'm just getting a count of how many people who have been joining so far playing on the map with me and part of my community, but if there's extra seats, we can bring some extra people. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, send her a message. Well, I mean, if she's around, I'm absolutely certain she would like to join. So we've definitely got a seat for her, for Flix, if she wants to log in and join over the next half hour to an hour. But yeah, so I'm just getting a count of my community that's already playing on the map with me. And then we'll figure out how many extra spots we potentially have. But that's why I was actually searching for an extra as well, because I was hoping that maybe we could even do 2 fights, which would have been really nice. Oh, I hate that. I think that's where I want to go. I can't see through the bottom of the trees. It's just a guess. I think we're right, judging by the map. Oh, what? Why do you just fall? I'm not getting the glide. We're moving pretty slow because we're pretty encumbered with these eggs. Yark, wife! Nice. Yeah, I feel like I've kind of got the same. I feel like Cake's kind of my arc wife, right? She does a lot of the background stuff and we help each other out a lot. We got Casey there helping as well. It's awesome. I love it. Arc Mum and Dad? Is that what it is, Cake? We are the Arc Mum and Dad, are we? Alright, so I know these eggs I just got are not going to be good, but we might get some traits. We have many, many children. Yeah, we didn't get any decent levels that run. I feel like I might do one more Rock Drake run. We'll load up on another 10 odd eggs, and then we'll see how we go. Oh, do I need... Yeah, this guy. This is my latest one. 31 health, 31 stam, 34 weight, and 36 damage. So not too bad. Dad said I could have one. We're actually going to have to grab a little bit of nameless venom for this guy as well. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. I'm alright with that. Alright, we're going down. What's that? What's that health bar? What is that? Is someone doing Rockwell? Is that what that is? I've never seen it before. I think it might be. Beta because it's blue? I've never seen that before. That's cool. Oh, alright. We're gonna max level something. Maybe there's a Drake. Maybe there's a good Drake egg. $155, okay. $135 Reaper in the trap. Oh, nice. Oh, can you go in the nest, please? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Just go in there. Alright, we're good. I think I've had an 80 and a... Oh, there's a 120. Alright, so maybe there's not a meshed one in here. Alright. Yeah, it's like I can hear them in the walls, man. Oh, there it is. It's only a 25, though. Best I can do is buggle. I make no promises. 155. All right, so we got a 120 and a 155. That's crazy. Not insanely high, but not terrible. Whoa, where did you go? Whoa, how did you do that? So I still feel like if you don't have like really OP stuff or you're really worried, I still feel like these nests here are the best way to go. Grab a couple, zip out a render, come back, maybe. And you keep killing them. I mean, I feel like killing them is better, but yeah. Am I using any mods? No, we're on official, dude. No mods. Level 10? So we're just going to leave and come back, right? I'm not going to mess around and try to fight everything. Draw them away a bit and come back. Lose aggro. We'll only fight if we kind of have to. Hey, yeah, I like that. Tier 3 Vampiric, you think? In the level 10? I don't know what just happened. I actually don't know what just happened. Oh, is there no eggs here? These ones haven't respawned? Oh, interesting. So even on my cluster that we run, I don't use mods on that too. We run vanilla cluster. Unofficial. So is there a boss cooldown before we can run on Rockwell? If someone else is running Rockwell right now? Got an hour, maybe. All right. Yeah, hopefully we do boss and, well, I mean, we'll see how long, if there's a cooldown timer for it, right? Someone else is doing Rockwell right now by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like these ones aren't spawning back as quick as I would have hoped. But we do have the ones up the top there that keep spawning back, so those two nests that keep coming back, we can always just keep leaving and coming back to those ones. Maybe we have to leave render a little bit further. Oh. Coming in hot. Take him down, take him down, take him down. There we go. Should remember to keep a few of these. Well, that one there didn't respawn while we were gone either. That one did. Oh, let's cut some laps. $45. Nothing good. I did check the other ones. They're empty. That's why I keep going back to those same ones. Because all the other ones are empty. Well, I mean, we've got the other side, but that's way more dangerous. I've been checking these ones at the start too, but they're nests, but there's no eggs in them. The eggs aren't respawning. Ah, there's one. Well, that one there respawned. But yeah, I have been going past here. There's just been no eggs respawning in them. That's why I'm going back up to those same two that... Oh, 140. I feel like we're getting a lot of almosts. We got a 120, a 140, and a 155. A lot of almosts. That's alright. But yeah, just coming up here to make sure we leave render and hopefully get more eggs spawn. We'll get a couple more, and then we'll head home. Oh, there we go. Oh, max level. This could be a max level egg. Oh, they're starting to spawn. Yeah, just walk forward like an inch. Thank you. A level 5, come on, man. Level 5, Stitch. We're down to half health. I mean, we're doing okay, but as long as we don't get trapped in a nest, right? So yeah, I'm hoping we get one high level here, because there is a high level something around. Could be a Drake. $15. 4 AM. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, get yourself some rest. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll be checking out and getting ready for Rockwell soon. And obviously, it's going to depend on a cooldown timer because someone else has just run it. We could probably take 1 or 2 more eggs. So we might just check the level first and see. And if it's not a high level, we might move to the other nests and just check them all out before we decide to grab a couple more. No worries, my dude. Yeah, I'll be posting the VOD. That's another level 5. Always try to post my VODs straight after. And if I forget, you can always catch it on YouTube too, because YouTube automatically posts the VODs. If there's something you ever want to catch up on. 25. So because we've only got space for a couple more eggs, maybe, I just want to check the levels here before we grab them. Just in case there is a, you know, 190 that we miss out on. We can't have that. $40. Yo, Matty! Hey, what's up, dude? Looks like we might have to settle for a 155 being our highest this run. Level 5. That's not clinging to a wall. Alright, no higher levels. We can grab maybe one more. And we'll take all these home. We might do a Reaper impregnation, get some XP from that, maybe, if we can find. And then perhaps start getting ready for Rockwell. But we've got to see if there's a cooldown timer for it, right? There's a 150. That's a lot of bullets. Oh, now it's not hitting. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Alright, so we didn't get any more high levels over here, huh? I feel like there's a high level Drake here, it's just not leaving an egg for us. So, that's alright, we'll just grab this egg and we'll get out of here. This one, we'll check. 15. We'll just check the one at the bottom that respawned. We'll grab that and we'll run. Because that's going to pretty much encumber us. Hopefully we get a decent trait or two out of all of these eggs, right? At least. Don't necessarily get a high level. Oh, it's a level 5. But, yeah, hopefully at least a good trait. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Ark, stop! Get off the walls! Oh my god, I've got no control over my Drake. It always happens too when you're just like, oh, just one more. Just one more. And it's like, oh, by the way, one more equals death. Oh, of course we landed somewhere and there's a Drake. Let me move, dude. I don't want to jump. Because of that. There's water. Pink water. Pink water. No! Oh my god! I got no control over my Drake right now, guys. It's just doing whatever the fuck it wants. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so scared. We're leaving. I'm done. I'm done. Things are getting way too crazy down here. I mean, we can have a look at that 155. It could potentially have a stat that's okay. But other than that, I don't feel like the rest are going to be much good. Unless I get traits. That's why I bought a spare set of boots as well. Alright, we'll just take our time and get out of here. Bison love Astro. Oh, really? Lots of bison spawning there. Interesting. This is why I don't do this sort of stuff as well. You saw me just, my boots break, took a little bit of rad damage. If that happens while you're impregnated, you would lose the Reaper pregnancy. So, can't take rad damage. I really don't do too much stuff in the radiation, if anything at all. If I decide to do a Reaper impregnation, I'd avoid the radiation zone for the entire pregnancy. It's a bit scary. Oh. Alright. I saw a pyromane, but the structure hadn't rendered in yet. They keep spawning, really? Alright, so, where are we going? That way. Oh my god, I'm not going anywhere. Wow. Oh. Slowly climbing trees. Alright, let's get out of the blue zone, back into the green zone, back to base, drop off all these eggs. We'll actually stop and heal up our Drake on the way as well. So if we look at the transmitter or terminal or whatever, will it tell us that there's a cooldown on Rockwell? Or does it only tell you once you try to trigger the fight? I don't know how that works. Alright, let's just hang out here for a second and get a little bit of heals. Nah, it'll still let you access terminals because that's where you craft, like, replicators and stuff. Just because someone's in a boss fight doesn't mean you can't access a terminal at all. Otherwise, no one would be able to access their transmitters or anything while someone was doing a boss. It was just weird. It was just weird. Been taming the pink pigs. Nice. Scaredy Overraptor. Taught him well. I love it. Yeah, well, on our cluster, we're still running some. We're still running the Valentine's event on the cluster, so there's still lots of colourful, pretty dinos, and there's still like the chocolates to help you tame and everything too, which is really nice. But yeah, out of the what did we get? Like 25 eggs, something like that. We got a 185, 155, 140. So not too bad return, really. Mate. Maybe. So yeah, if I just do this and keep the species plants every time I need to heal a dino at a heal plant, I end up with tons of these things, eh? Because I get myself into just stupid fights so often. It's never an issue. The only issue is when I find something I want to tame, but I forget to bring the seeds with me, because I've usually got a big stack at home base. But because I love the bulb dogs and we want to do lots of colour taming with the light pets, it's always good to have a bunch of these seeds around. Now, the other thing I'm wondering... Hey, Cake, you're going to be on a Megalo on the bridge, right? For the Rockwell fight? Is that the plan? Do you want to bring a taxidermy tool? And see if you can get Rockwell Dermis right when he dies? I don't know if you've done it before on Rockwell fight, gotten the Dermis. You know, so when you get it, you get your Megalo in the exact corner. Oh, you've done it? Alright, cool. Yeah, it'd be awesome if we could get an alpha Rockwell Dermis. I mean, I know it doesn't matter, they all look the same, but I don't know, there's something satisfying about getting the taxidermy from the actual alpha fight, right? So yeah, I was thinking about that, and I'm like, oh man, we've got to try to get the Dermis. We have to. If we can only do one alpha Rockwell, we really do need to try to get his Dermis. Yeah, so the way I do it is, generally I'll have a couple of Megalos on Whistle, and they'll be attacking Rockwell. And you mount one of them and dismount, and right when it's about to die, you just start hacking. And you can get the Rockwell Dermis. But yeah, that would be pretty cool if we could get that. I'll be doing rock drake things, I think, flying around the arena and trying something out. Alright, so I don't think we've got enough space to fit all the eggs. But we definitely want to throw maybe the 155 in here. We had a 140 as well, right? I mean, we might as well throw the higher level ones in and let them incubate. It's not going to make really any difference, but might as well have a quick look at their stats. And let them incubate overnight. So, the 140 didn't really get anything good. I mean, 29 weight's not too bad. The 120 is not going to get anything, but the 155... 34 damage. Now we have 36 damage, so even a 155 can get something decent, right? So it's not bad. 135 Reaper. If it's not event colored Reapers, I want 150. We'll put the extra ones in here for traits. You're going to bring a taxidermy with traits in it? Oh my god. You're going to kill Are you going to kill Rockwell with a taxidermy tool? Is that your plan? Yeah, I have seen a couple, and they are ridiculously huge, aren't they? The Giga Desmos. Ah, yeah, it's got yeah, boosted speed. Oh, we need some fiber. Oh, that's awesome. So you got some. Giga Desmos, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the rewards from doing the fight, so I don't have any yet. I mean, this doesn't really need repairing, but we might as well keep it at full repair. I'm going to go for a bit of a cruise and see if we can find a 150 Reaper. I think we've got a little bit of time. I actually want to have a look. So, how do you know if you've got a cooldown timer on the boss fight? Is it not until you actually put everything in and try to do it? I guess. Because, yeah, we know someone did it just, like, not too long ago, but when we hover over, there's no sort of, nothing saying that there's a timer, so I'm assuming that when you try to trigger it, it says there's this much cooldown. Yeah, so you can't do it until, you can't really tell until you're ready to go, right? But we know we've got a little bit of time before, because we literally just saw someone doing it. Oh, that's my breeders. That's right. We do want to bring back a little bit of nameless venom for you. And then we'll, yeah, we'll load some up into the troughs as well. So yeah, I'm thinking I might go down, since we've got a little bit of time before we can do the boss fight. I'll just grab a drink real quick. But yeah, we might head down to the rad zone and see if we can't find a really good high-level Reaper to do an impregnation, maybe. So we can hunt for a little bit and have a quick look and see how we go. We're not going to get an event-coloured one, unfortunately, but yeah, we can definitely go check it out. So I'm going to go drink real quick, guys, and we'll have a bit of a Reaper hunt. But yeah, we're getting ready for Alpha Rockwell. So give me a sec, I'll be right back. Yo, Tim, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're almost sort of wrapping up our adventure here on Aberration. We're getting ready for Alpha Rockwell, the big finale. But we just saw someone was doing Beta Rockwell, so we've actually got a little bit of cooldown time. So we've got a bit of food and a bit of drink. I've got the extra has. We should be good. So let's go have a bit of a Reaper hunt and see what we can find. Actually, we should maybe take some extra ammo just in case we need to kill a few as well. I don't generally kill the Reapers on my Reaper hunt, but we've got some other people that have got the pheromone for the boss fight, I think. Alright, perfect. Yo, Jess, coming in with a sub 5 months in a row. Thank you so much. Let's go. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the support. Amazing. Yeah, so we've done a bit today. We've grabbed some rock drake eggs. We've been down doing surface runs, having a look, or been up doing surface runs, having a bit of a look for some alpha reapers and stuff. But yeah, we do have enough stuff for one alpha Rockwell fight. And I think we've only got maybe 6 people that are able to join or going to join. So I think we're gonna have a few seats available. We've got some other people that want to join. But yeah, make sure if you are coming, bring everything you're going to need, right? Bring your armors, bring the dino you want to ride. Hopefully you've got a light pet. I'm not going to tell everyone what they have to bring and what they're going to do. I think we've got enough people that between the sort of 6 people, we kind of know what we have to do. And then if anyone extra wants to join, you're going to still have to take care of yourselves. I can't promise you won't die. That's on you. Alright, so we're going to go for a bit of a hunt, just a little bit. We're not going to go crazy, but we'll have a bit of a look and see if we can find something good. A good Reaper with a good health or melee stat. Probably a better melee stat would be nice, but I don't know. We'll see what's around. I did bring my... yeah, I brought my extra hazard. We're good. Here you come up. Level 70 is the first one we find. Okay. Oh my god, not enough stamina to glide. Wow, we got lucky with where we landed then. Holy crap, I was not watching my stam. That's insane, dude. Definitely need to watch my stamina a bit more then. Whoopsies! Definitely stop to take a rest before we do that. Holy cow. That was danger. We nearly stemmed out straight over the pink water and died. That would have been death. Lots of death. Alright, let's stop and take a breather and get our stam back. Oh my god. Alright, we should be good. Ah, the Seekers are coming, which makes the Perlovias and everything else join as well. So we'll come up here and get rid of them. Almost, you just needed a 0. In you go. I should have actually looked at the time, shouldn't I? When that Reaper fight was happening, I didn't actually look at the time, so that we could have done a rough estimation on how long the cooldown may have been. But we'll see how we go. But yeah, Tim, I think we've got some... We might have 3 or 4 extra spots open. Got a couple of people that have wanted to put their hand up. But yeah, I'm absolutely down to take 10 people and make it a full fight, because we've only got 1 shot. %. Bit shifty today. Alright, there's a max level something over here. Maybe we get a 150 Reaper. That'll be the way to go. Yeah, give me 150 Reaper. Gimme, gimme. Gimme. Come on. No. Not looking like we're going to be so lucky. Don't think it's a Reaper, that's a 150. Damn. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me! That absolutely scared me so bad! Oh my god. Oh, I just can't move. Get out of there. Get out of there. I don't want to fight the Perlovias, but these rock drakes have to be dealt with. Damn it. So yeah, we're going to get an Alpha Rockwell on the go, but we've got to wait. There's going to be a bit of a cooldown because someone else on the server just recently did one. So we're going to see if we can find a 150 Reaper in the meantime. Are you an idiot? I was going to say, are you stuck? But I think, are you an idiot is the more appropriate question. No, I mean, we did a bit of exploration, but, yeah, I'm a bit like that too. Bit too lazy to move. Can't be bothered. Alright, heal plant right here, even though we can't see it. Should still be working, right? Yeah, some of the new pre-built structures and everything on Astrios down in that new zone, it looks amazing, hey? It looks absolutely beautiful. Very, very impressed. I do dig it. I know we are actually standing on a heal plant. Just hasn't rendered in. Yo, Crowley, hey, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Figure we might as well just come out here and stop for a minute and heal up, and then we'll get back down there, have another look. Oh, there we go. The heal plant did appear. We were standing right on top of it. Perfect. This Karkanos is going to be a pain in the butt if we do actually lead a Reaper out, so we'll just get rid of it. We've got an unconscious Iguanodon. I think a snake might have bitten it and knocked it out. That's pretty funny when wild creatures knock each other out. I can't move. I don't know what to do when I can't move. Alright, we're back in. go. Reaper! Just took a second to come out. You're not going to let me look at you. 15. Oh, there's two! There's two of them! Let me see what your buddy is. Oh my god. Alright, or not. $15 and a 20. Wow. Excellent. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. And a 50 was the other one. That's insane. I can't believe there was 3 of them in the same spot. That's wild. What's the time? It's nearly 9. Trying to think of what time we should start looking to summon Rockwell, hey? Maybe another half hour? About half an hour, you think? Should get the, should be about right. About half hour from now, we'll go for Rockwell, I think. That should hopefully cover the cooldown timer between fights. I think that'll be about right. So we've got Bunny, Cake, Casey, myself. That's 4. And Jai, that's 5. So I think, I don't know if anyone's heard back from Flicks at all. But there may be 5 seats available in Rockwell fight. Oh, is that all? I thought it would be like an hour. 45 minutes, an hour. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad then. Well, yeah. I mean, then we'll go about half an hour then. Yeah. Didn't hear anything? Yeah, see, this spot's the worst. Because they spawn in there and you can't get them out. Oh my god, 150. Whoa. All right. We've got a 150, guys, on the ropes. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I'll let you know the stats when we get out of here. I think it's got 29 damage, so it's not insane damage. Ugh. Oh my Of course, there was a random rock drake, so now everything wants to fight me. Oh my god. I knew it was there, it still scared me. Alright, we'll see how we go, if we can get it into the trap reasonably easy or not. Because, I mean, this isn't a perfect trap, it's just for a couple of impregnations here or there. I think a Ravager bit me. What a jerk. Oh good, I can't move. Oh my god. It's gonna die to Ravagers because it won't fight back and it won't move. Big dumbasses. Come on, come back down here, dude. We're gonna get you back up that ramp. Yeah, so why can't you do... I don't understand why they can't walk straight either. They're stupid. But we have discussed that 150s have peanut brains, right? They're absolutely idiots. Oh, how did it jump over? Oh, that's rude. I thought it was in then. Oh, God. 150s are stupid. Yo! What are you doing? Oh, I couldn't see because it glitched my camera. But I think it jumped over me. See that? The slow motion shit where they don't run in a straight line? It's real weird, dude. Oh, you... it's my fault for, you know, not building a more elaborate trap. But, I mean, this is cheap and easy and it should work. It just doesn't. They're just a pain. Like, they're just stupid. What? You're not even stuck, dude. What are you doing? It's when they go into that slow motion mode that it's the worst, because they don't go in a straight line. When they go into slow motion mode and they run real weird. When they're running fast and in a straight line, we should be good. Oh, we're lagged. Oh. Some days Ark's just against me. Oh. That tail whip's going to wreck me. Because he's right here. And he's probably not going to come straight for me. He's going to do some big weird turnaround thing. Yeah. I should put a ramp at all 4 corners, right? Then I can get him up from any direction. That would have made more sense too. But yeah, every time I get here, I get this little... Oh. Yeah, I just can't get him to go straight. Oh, I didn't mean to drop in then. Come on. I mean, I feel like if I was doing this on a permanent basis, I would definitely make something that was really simple and easy to... that worked every time. Yeah, I know. I know. They don't like ramps. It's just a thing. But they're also stupid. Oh my god, and my Drake is... Oh, like, I'm not even controlling my Drake. Fuck it. I'm just gonna kill this thing and give up, right? Oh my god. But I don't know, like, it kind of bugs me that they run in a straight line for like 100 meters, and then they see a ramp and they turn left. You know, or right. They're just like, nope. So I gotta try to walk him up real slow. I get that. But then we kind of get stuck and he tail whips us and makes us go forward. And when they launch over the top of the ramp, I guess that's the most annoying thing, because you're like, but you're almost there. Yeah, see, he glitched. He's landing on top of me and not landing inside. Even then, he just landed on top of me and just floated over. But he's, like, getting stuck in the pillars, right? And won't walk, that's fine. And he wants to go over the foundations. Like, he won't come over this way. He's stuck on the foundation right now, right? But I can't get him to walk in a straight line over a ramp. Just dumbass. Yeah, they said that, but the AI is still super, super broken. You've seen half the time when they won't attack and they literally run away from me in the opposite direction. But yeah, they just don't like ramps anymore. See? Like, I don't get that. I still don't understand how that's a thing. But it is. And then that slow motion run is just super weird, right? Oh, I know. There's not much I can do about it. The only thing I can do is leave. Because he won't just walk up my little ramp here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I put ramps on all sides, he might actually come up. Oh! He's standing on the pillars. I get him up there and he just jumps on the pillar and runs away. Yeah, oh look, I've got maybe one more chance in me and then I have to leave anyway. because my Drake's going to die. It was just supposed to be something quick and easy, but it just doesn't work. I mean, it works when he falls in there, but he just doesn't fall in there. It's not a consistent... See? Yeah, nah. All right, well, yeah, I've got to go. I've got to heal or I'm going to die. Oh, but he's going to fucking chase me over here. Oh, man. Everywhere I go now, he's going to chase me anyway. Hey, Matty! The subs, let's go. Oh, Cake's got its aggro. We'll go and heal. You watch. Cake will do it once and it'll go straight in. Because she is the Reaper Whisperer, right? They listen to her. I really appreciate the sub, dude. That's amazing. 18 months in a row. That is awesome. You guys are getting on some massive subscription streaks, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so they did come out and say that there was improved AI pathing and all this sort of stuff with the ramps and all that, but... yeah, like I said, if I was doing this more on a regular basis, I would definitely make something a little more consistent. But for the odd one here or there, it does the trick, right? We've done a couple now, had a couple trapped in there. Oh, Ascended treasure map. I'm actually a little surprised at the lack of treasure maps. I mean, we got a couple early on, but they were in really hard zones that we couldn't get to. See, I told you. Cake would get it in straight away. She just knows Reapers. Way more than me. Why is my mouse cursor loading? What? Yeah, that's exactly right. Cake is the Reaper Queen. Doesn't matter. She's just like, yeah, that's, what are you talking about? They do exactly what you tell them all the time. Did you come to get a 150 Reaper impregnation, Cake? Or did you just come to watch? I'm going to heal my... Does anyone else want a 150 Reaper impregnation as well, by the way? It's not going to have event colors, but it is a max level. I mean, why not, right? It's a 150. Could come out with some pretty good stats. It's not in the radiation zone. Ash, it's in the blue zone. That's why I put the trap where it is. We're just near the underwater artifact. There is no radiation here. Oh, did you put a teleporter down? Alright, it's got 25 points into health, 27 into stam, 25 into weight, and 29 into melee, so it might be okay. So we'll take its health down slowly. I can't see anything. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so I'll lower its health down a bit. And we'll see if we can get an impregnation and maybe not die. We'll try. But obviously, as I said, we've said many, many times, make sure your dinos are always on passive, right? We're going to get the nameless. It's got me! It's got me! Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it! We're pregnant! Let's go! Next up! Yeah, I know, definitely trying to mesh me. Oh, there's Cake. Got her. Let's go. So you got to remember, no light pet when you're getting impregnated, or it doesn't trigger the impregnation. I don't know what the name of the teleporter is. I don't know. We're at 5868. Cake probably knows. You gonna come as well, Casey? Yeah, it's just super lucky. We found a 150. It's just super lucky. Oh, here we go. There we go. He's got Ash. And run away! Run away! Run away! Oh, there's a public teleport. I thought you put one down, so someone else has got a teleporter in this area. Let's go! 150 Reaper impregnation. Very nice. Casey's going to come and get an impregnation as well, I think. You're gonna come hide behind the rock with me, Ash? Yeah, see? Peanut brain, we're smarter than you. So we've got 12 hours, guys, as you can see, because we're still on 1 times rates. But I think, is it, when are they giving us the 2 times for a week? Is it tomorrow? I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought it was tomorrow, and they're giving us a week. 7 days of double XP, so... If we log out tonight, when we log back in tomorrow, that timer should be halved. Ah, Casey's here. Let's go. It should still be good and ready to give out a impregnation. Oh. Cheeky Karkanos wants to come play as well. Karkanos wants a Reaper baby to protect itself from me. Yeah, you can get impregnated off your dino. You don't have to be on the ground. So you should be able to just walk up to it and get close to it, and it'll trigger aggro, it'll get the animation, should do a sniff, and then a tail whip, and hopefully... Oh, it got her! There it is! Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Let's go! Good job, good job. Anyone else on the way? So we got ourselves a 150 Reaper impregnation. I'm gonna kill it. You're gonna die? No! I've got med brews. I got brews if you want. Inside my Drake, Casey, there's some med brews if you want. I can't move, Cake's trapped me. I actually can't move. Oh, there we go. Inside my Rock Drake if you want some med brews, Casey. Oh, I got him. Oh, you had some as well, Cake. Okay, cool. Alright, I don't think anyone else is on the way, so I'm going to kill this thing to get the levels straight off the bat, and then we're going to start getting ready for Rockwell. Everyone good? I will actually grab that, I will actually grab that bag and grab the pheromone while we're here. Good job! If you follow Cake, she probably knows where there's a teleporter. I'm just gonna fly home. Now, where is this? Oh, it's not even on the surface. All right, we'll go get a shovel and we'll dig that treasure map up as well. You fell. Oh no, Casey fell off. Oh no, what's happening out there? So I'm going to I'm going to fly home and grab a shovel, and we're going to go dig up this Ascendant treasure map and see if we get anything good out of that. Oh my god, it's a 150 Megalo with 30 points into health. We have to come and tame that too. Oh my god. All of a sudden, everything started happening. So we're going to go home and get a shovel and some tranks. Oh, Melissa, what's up? Welcome on in. Oh, we're only on 1x rate, so I only got 45 levels from killing that Reaper. Wow. Yeah. Probs... well, it will be within the next half hour. Yeah, probably. We're about to start getting ready to go. Just did a Reaper impregnation. I actually just found a 150 Megalo that I want to tame. So we're going to knock that out. But I can knock that out, throw some kibble in it, and just leave it there, right? I don't have to babysit it. It should be fine. I'm level like 130, I think. So, I mean, the Reaper should come out pretty good. Oh my god. This fucking base. Such a shit spot. Like, it's a good spot. It's just a shit spot for a base to be because it's such a high traffic area, right? It's where everyone has to run. So it's a terrible spot because it's always in the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's get a bit of stand back. So we're going to grab a shovel to dig up this Bob's treasure map, which is in the blue zone, which is nice. And then we've got a 150 Megalo we want to go try to knock out as well. It is 1x rates though, isn't it? But we've got to do it. I can't leave that 150 with 30 points into health. Health is the one thing. We don't have a great health Megalo, so I definitely want it. But yeah, we should be able to just knock it out and leave it with kibble in it and come back even after Rockwell and everything. Like, nothing should attack it or anything like that. It should be just fine. But yeah, I like to hunt for Reapers, and I do like getting Reaper impregnations and that, but I never build my traps in the radiation zones. I don't do that. I generally put them like that. I mean, obviously that one needs a bit of work. It's not real easy to get them up and in, but yeah, I always put them outside the radiation zone, so you don't have to worry about hazard if someone else has grabbed it for you. Yeah, that'll halve tomorrow though, Casey, when the 2x kicks in. Alright, so this only needs the purple kibble, but... Oh yeah, I do. Cool. Alright, let me grab a drink real quick. We'll go down, dig up a buried treasure, and knock out a Megalo. And then we'll start getting ready for Rockwell, guys! Let's go! So once I knock the Megalo out and load it up on some Narc and stuff, I'll grab the Nameless Venom, alright? So, give me a sec, guys. Let me fill up my water bottle and we'll go out on an adventure. I'll be right back. All right, so guys, if you want to join for Alpha Rockwell, if my calculations are correct, I think we've got 5 seats. So start heading over. We're going to be getting that organised pretty soon. Well, let me know in the chat if you want to join so that we can make sure we don't have like 15 people trying to get in. Yeah, hopefully everything goes swimmingly. Hopefully everything goes super smooth. We'll see. We're about to find out. But yeah, bring your flak, your weapons, your ammo, med brews, light pet if you've got it, whatever dino you want to bring in. We're doing this one on dinos. We're not doing this one on foot. All right, Bob's treasure map, people. Let's go. I mean, we have to dismount to dig it up, so I want to make sure there's no enemies that are going to attack me as soon as I dismount as well. Timmy, yo! All right, Ascendant treasure map. Oh. So, I mean, it's only 180 armor, but the Jura is really good. The item rating is 67. So, Cake, I'm happy to donate that if you want the item rating flak chest piece blueprint. We got a really big item rating there, but I like this. Sniper rifle, Ascendant sniper rifle. I do love a sniper rifle, so that's pretty good. So we're going to go and knock out a 150 Megalo. We're going to tame a Megalo on 1x rates, guys. It's going to take ages. But yeah, we're not going to babysit it. We're just going to knock it out, drop kibble in it, and then go get stuck getting organised for Alpha Rockwell. I'm going to go pay him a visit.
Microluminous globulus is best described as a slobbering, roly-poly ball of affection.
Cake, do you have the first region in Glacial on a aberrant
So if a survivor
Ankleo?
running towards them, they should prepare to be licked, not bitten. Unfortunately, being so ugly that you're cute is not an effective means of self-defense, which lands it near the bottom of the food chain.
Yeah, I'm really curious about that as well. About the Megalo and what sort of updates it's going to get.
Reminiscent of lizards or amphibians, its behavior is incredibly similar.
Now, I'm not sure if we got you the first region in Glacial, so there is one here.
As a companion and source of charge light. But remember,
You don't have it.
whatever shoulder you rested on will be covered in drool within minutes.
I didn't bring enough kibble. I only brought enough kibble for mine. Do you want to come and tame it? Or do you want me to knock it out and bring more kibble? Or... I mean, it seems like it's in a pretty decent spot. Oh, I didn't even bring... I grabbed my rifle. Can you zip past my base? Yeah, can you zip past my base and grab the shocking trank darts out of the fridge? I brought my long neck rifle, but I didn't grab the trank darts. But I've got 100 shocking trank darts in the fridge, if you can grab them. Sinful! Yeah, we do. I'm pretty sure we do. Still have room. We are on Oceania server, so we are on server 5790. Yeah, I'll need the darts to knock out my Megalo as well, Cake, so If you could bring a stack, that would be great. Yeah, purple kibble should work on an Anki. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they take blue kibble, so purple kibble will be just fine. Oh, I know, right, Vanny? I always forget something. I brought the kibble, I brought my long neck rifle. I'm like, yeah, let's go. I didn't bring the tranq darts, so I can't knock anything out. That's so bad. But I mean, this is just for... This is for a colour, not stats in particular, so... This is Cake's hunting this for colours. I'm going to get a 150 Megalo. I'm going to get that for stats, maybe. Cake's probably going to bring like a bunch of dino gates to maybe trap it and protect it. Yeah, I know, Vanny, but hey, I did it. I did it with I did do that without scuba, remember? That was crazy, actually. But yeah, it was pretty cool. Yes, Cake, the rally's on it now. Oh, no. Sorry, Cake, it's dead. A 140 Ravager killed it. I'm sorry, I tried. I will grab the darts off you though, if that's okay. Because I do still want to get the, Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it died. I was so busy talking to chat and not really paying attention that a pack of Ravagers snuck up on it. Yeah, I did the all the artifacts, all the water caves on Astrios without scuba. Alright, I moved my rally, so now I've got to try to remember where I saw that 150 Megalo, right? We were leaving the Reaper trap. And I believe we were going this way, so it should be just up here somewhere. That's probably it right there, right? Yep. Alright, so 150 Megalo. We're going to try to knock it out. We'll see if there's somewhere that we can kind of... I wonder if we can sit up here. Well, how about you reload instead of clicking? What happened? Where did the darts go? Oh. Dummy! Oh, this is tricky. This is weird. Oh, it moved right when I pulled the trigger. Did that not hit it? That's not hitting it! What?! Now, it's probably going to go swimming. Oh! It didn't go swimming! It's asleep! Let's go! I don't think anything's going to attack us and attack it. Of course, it's got a friend standing right on top of it. So yeah, I'm just going to load this guy up with kibble and leave it here. Hopefully it'll be fine. We'll come back and everything will want to fight it, but hopefully once it's tamed. We'll be able to just whistle passive and whistle follow, and it'll just run away. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm not going to sit here on 1x rates and babysit it. That's for sure. We probably could build a box around it, but it should be fine, I hope. But yeah, we're going to throw some kibble into this thing and we're going to start heading towards the portal. Well, we're going to go home and pick up a few things, and then we're going to head towards portal and get ready for boss fight, guys. So if you're joining, join the server, guys, and start getting ready. I don't think we'd be able to build here anyway. It's all completely pillared off. So yeah, it'll be down for a while. Let's go home and get organised. Okay. Oh, good jump. Let's go! Alright. So, guys, bring what you want to bring. I'm going to go home. I'll grab some nameless venom, because I need some for my drake that I'm growing as well. And that should be everything we need. Can't see. Alright, so we should be able to just turn our light off, and there'll be somewhere that spawns in a few of these guys. Oh, we better drop, actually. We need the weight, don't we? So, light's been turned off. Should be able to just wander around the blue zone for a little hot minute until... There they go. I usually have a megalo for this, but we should be okay to do it on the Drake. Got any friends? Oh, there we go. Oh, they're coming from the other direction. Wouldn't mind turning that 135 into the Alpha if I can. Oh, well, we can't. The Megalo that I knocked out, yes, was a 150. $150 with 30 points pre-tame on health, which is pretty good. Should come out with a decent HP, I think. So normally I'd do this on my Megalo, and what they do is you get the Alpha behind you and it bites your back leg, and then you can use your Drake or your Megalo like this and just kill all the ones that spawn in front. As long as you keep that guy alive, or as long as you keep one Nameless alive, Nameless will just keep spawning, like forever, kind of thing. And this is how I farm my Nameless Venom as well. Same way for filling up my troughs for when I'm growing. No. Used all your med brews. Yeah, I'll probably have to make a few more med brews as well myself, actually. I would recommend bringing flak and spare flak for Rockwell. The balls are potentially going to be a big problem. I've got 15. It's like we're hitting them before they even get out of the ground. There we are. It should still give us venom, right? I mean, we're getting hide and meat from them. We actually might have to go down and narc that guy out because it's 1x rates, so... Oh, did you grab some venom, did you, Cake? Oh, are you growing drakes, maybe? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are getting some. I need some for my Drake as well anyway. We've got 19 so far. But I mean, that Megalo is going to take a really long time to wake up, so we've got plenty of time. So, Cake, do you not need me to bring the venom? You want to just use some of yours? Sweet. I'll use this venom to grow my Drake then. Cool. Awesome. I'll just bring artifacts and tributes. So, I don't know how many people are on Ab right now. I wonder if we've got any extra seats we should type into the game chat if anyone would like to join. I don't know. But we'll see if we can fill up. See if we've got 10 to join. Oh, damn, Vino. Yo, Vino. What is going on, dude? All right, let's turn our light back on. Hey, what is happening? How was your stream, Vino? Hope you had an awesome time. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. You joined us just in time. I'm gearing up for Alpha Rockwell on official. I don't know what you're up to right now, Vino, if you've already got Alpha Rockwell on official, or if you're planning on doing it, but you're more than welcome to join, my dude. We've got a couple of spare seats. We're on Oceania. But yeah, I'm just heading home to get organised for Alpha Rockwell. Also got a 150 Reaper impregnation on the go right now. And I've got a 150 Megalo down as well. Yeah, look, I totally understand. I've got to extend the invite, man. We've got some seats, but waiting on timer. Yeah, no worries, my dude. Yeah, all good. That's why I try to give people like a half-hour notice, so that you've got time to deal with all your timers, get some stuff ready, all that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got 7 or 8, maybe, joining at the moment. Oh, I've done, not on official, but yeah, official settings. I've done Alpha Rockwell many, many times. We're going to have a bit of fun with this one. We've got the community bringing some, pretty much bringing whatever they want. So, well, we've only got one chance because we've only found one Alpha Reaper. Alpha Reapers are a bit of a nightmare to find at the moment. So, yeah. That's why we've opened. I want to make sure that if there is people that need it or they would like to join, they're welcome to. Because I know how much of a pain it can be to get everything you need together for Alpha. Especially if you don't really like Aberration. Makes it even worse, right? I love Aberration, so it's not a big deal to me. I don't mind hunting for all this stuff, but we do have everything we're going to need. You get an account? Yeah, all right, cool. Price 4. Well, I'll come in at 5. Just getting a game account in-game. Oh, I should be in ally chat, shouldn't I? But no, guys, really appreciate the raid. I hope you guys had an amazing time over there with Vino. Cake's got the venom over there, so I'm going to put this in my feeding trough for this guy. Not your favourite? No, it's not a lot of people's favourite. It is my favourite. I love it, so I don't mind it. All right, we'll just drop that on the cart, and that'll all go into our trough. So now we don't need to worry about keeping it in ice wyverns and all that sort of stuff. We just keep it in a fridge. All right? There you go. You get 2 days in the fridge. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But yeah, we've got a 150 Reaper impregnation. We've got a 150 Megalo down. And we're about to get ready to go to Alpha Rockwell. Do I have a least favourite? Well, at the moment, I've got to say Lost Colony because it's so buggy, right? It's still buggy, even the boss fights and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, a lot of stuff needs to be looked at. I think they've got a lot of great ideas. It just didn't execute really well on launch, and that's a bit of a problem to me. Where do you go? So I am on server 5790, and there is a... You want to go to the portal? I don't know the exact coordinates. I'll have to grab the coordinates in a second, but there is a transmitter at the portal. Oh, there you go. 4325. You'll find some peoples. Alright, so I need some ammos for my shotguns. $500 should be enough. $600 will be even better. Yeah, Obsidian, there's... Well, I believe that from going by what Wildcard said, there was like it was like almost a sleeper bug, right? There was something that came through in a patch a couple of weeks ago, which was forcing corruption, but it just hasn't taken hold until the last couple of days. So it kind of coincidentally coincided with the major update for Astrios, but it did affect every map, every server. Yeah, that's exactly right, Kosh. That's where I've been in and done the boss fight 5 times, and I've never ascended. I've never completed it. Still don't have a Giga Desmo. I'm just like, yeah, I'm over it. One day, maybe it'll work. And we might go back to do it, but I'm not in any kind of a hurry for that, right? All right. So, I'm actually not going to take Hazard. We're going in with Flak, yeah? And I think I mean, we could take a... Depending on what ammo we've got, right? We'll probably just take a pistol as our secondary for the balls. Because we've got lots of pistol ammo that we've been keeping. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. That's what we've got. Take 500 of each, right? Timmy's here. Timmy is 6. Sinful is coming in as well. Which will be 7. Got some extra shoddy ammo as well. Very nice. So... And then we need a spare set of flak. I'm not going to take that. I don't need that. Transmitter's locked at the moment. All right, so we have Alpha Basilisk, Alpha Karkanos, Alpha Reaper Barb, and then all 3 artifacts. Let's go! Should try to put a sleeping bag too as well if you're visiting the server. Yes, because after if we win or lose, whichever way, but if you die or we ascend, you're going to have to spawn back to get your stuff, get your dino, and you can transfer back out from that transmitter. We'll have it unlocked, but might be locked at the moment just so that we don't have access to accidentally starting a boss fight before everyone's there and ready. Yo, Wolf, what's up? Welcome on in. We're organising Alpha Rockwell right now, is what we're doing. We're just organising it. Alright, I don't need to take that sniper rifle. I'm not taking that sniper rifle. I'll bring your shocking trank darts back, Cake, if you'd like, as well. Or do you want me to just leave them in the fridge here? Alright, that guy can sleep for a little hot minute. Let him rest and recuperate. I'll just pop him in the fridge here, Cake, and you can come and grab him if you need him. So yeah, I think we've got 2 seats still left for Alpha Rockwell. If anyone would like to join, if anyone needs Alpha Rockwell, start heading over. Let me know that you're coming though, because we don't want to give away extra seats and end up with 12 people here when only 10 can go. Living under a junky rock on the island. I lost some rock drakes. I couldn't log on. They all starved to death by the time I was able to log back on as well. Unfortunately. But, do you want me to make some more med brews, or have you guys got it covered? Oh, I mean, 50's probably enough. We don't need any of this. I don't think... Because we're going to be riding a dino this time, right? So we don't need, like, cactus broth and stuff. I mean, we could go that for extra health regen, but I don't know if it's really going to make a difference. We're going to be sitting on a dino. We're going to be just fine. So I'm going to ride a Drake into this, but I'm going to do something I've never ever done before, which is going to be a bit of fun. Now, we've got lots of time for Reaper impregnation to get the XP. I do have a little birthing suite over here, which will be just fine, but that may be tomorrow, maybe. How you going? Yeah, you got 2k food. You're going to be just fine. This guy is going to be... That Megalo we've got may well tame on 1x, 18%, maybe. Oh, you did official once? Yeah, it's... It can be tough. It can be. I totally understand. Yeah. I've got an extra weapon to take care of the balls. We've got our shotgun, which is going to be, you know, there for us. Lots of shells. Lots of pistol ammo. We've got flak. And we're looking pretty sexy, right? Yes! Woohoo! And we've got our bulb dog. We're gonna... So everybody should have a dino and a light pet, right? So we're not going to have room... If we've got 10, we're not going to have room for extra dinos anyway. But then I've also... Yeah, I've got an extra set of flak. We're going to head over there and have a look. Where Prob's going to get naked because it gets hot out here. That, yeah, well, that is the battle armor, but we're going to show you a little something. Couple of donations that we're going to use. Have a look at this thing. This thing is Rockwell's nightmare. So big shout out and a big thanks to Blades for the Deadpool. Does that have to be in there or on me? And then a big shout out and a thanks to Cake for a tech saddle. I've never used a tech saddle, so I don't know what to do. So, yeah, and I've painted the tech saddle. Deadpool as well, right? To match. Have a look at this thing. This thing's an absolute beast. I do, though. We unlocked it with beta. Yeah, I want a pew pew Cake. I do. I want a pew pew. I don't know how to use it. So you should have it unlocked too, Bunny, if you joined us with beta, which you did. But yeah, I don't know, actually have no idea how to use a tech saddle. And there's no, there's no instruction manual. Yeah. Put element in Dino's inventory. Right. Next. Load it. Like, reload button? Or do I have to drag and drop? Ah, drag and drop. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so it's loaded. We're learning. I have no idea. Yeah, but I don't know how to do a Rex Cake. I don't pew pew. I don't shoot. I use a Rex, I put a saddle on it, and I press left click to bite. Same as Rex. How about you tell me how a Rex works instead of saying the same as Rex? I don't know. You've never done it either, Peepo. I don't know. Well, C makes me invisible. Right-click grabs. Control. Oh! Whoa! Does it not shoot in the direction you're looking? Oh, Flicks! No, you haven't. You have not. We're about to go. We tried to contact you. So, because the Drake looks wherever it wants, right? See how I'm aiming forward, but the Drake's looking left? The bullet comes out left. So wherever the Drake decides to look, wherever its head faces, that's the angle, right? But why is its head moving when I'm not moving? Right? Shouldn't he look the direction when I look? It is off. Oh, no, it's not. No, he just keeps moving his head wherever he wants. So I want to shoot, right? And pew. But wherever he decides to turn his head and look, because he randomly turns his head. Why is he randomly turning his head like that? I just turned ally looking off. He shouldn't be just looking around like that, right? So I don't know. It's not going to be accurate. I mean, I'll try to shoot some stuff. It'll be pretty fun anyway. Yeah, so we're going on mounts this time. We're actually going to take mounts. Because we've got one shot at this, right? Hits lower than the aim. It doesn't even shoot where you're aiming, Cake. Look. It doesn't even shoot where you're aiming. Right? I'll see if I can hit anything. That's so dumb. They've made their head naturally just move left to right whenever they feel the need. And that's a big problem. Because you can't aim the tech saddle anymore. That's so dumb. I don't know. I just don't know. How do I stop it looking left when I want it to look straight? Right? No, it doesn't matter. See? It's looking left. Now it's going straight. I'm not touching the keyboard or mouse right now. All right? I'm not touching anything. I'll just leave it. I'm not moving anything. This is just how the Drake works. So I'm not moving anything. I'm not touching anything. I'm not even have my hand on my mouse or my keyboard. But it shoots in the direction that it's looking, not the direction that you're aiming. Think it's when a Reaper's nearby? There is no Reaper nearby. No, it's not. Well, it's not on ally looking, so it's not looking at me. Well, I'm climbing now, and he's still moving his head. See, he shoots in the direction that he's looking. But he doesn't look in the direction that I turn. Like, I turn right, and I want to shoot right, and then his head moves. So how do you aim this thing? Whoa, card, what are you doing to me? Well, let's just say this is going to be interesting. I don't know if I'll be able to shoot anything, but yeah, we'll enlist. We might have to put a stormtrooper skin on our flak. Well, it should shoot in the direction that you aim. I don't care if his head turns naturally with left and right whenever he feels like it, but if I'm aiming there, regardless of where his head's facing, I should be shooting that tree, right? But look at that. What is that? But anyway, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, big shout out, big thank you to Blades for the Rock Drake, and I love it. And a big thank you to Cake who put the saddle on it. Friendly fire incoming. Maybe. But yeah, damn, this thing looks sweet. Yeah, I tried that. Didn't work, didn't do anything. Still went into climbing mode, and it still just turned its head wherever it felt like it. We do have a teleporter over here as well, so if I've forgotten something at base, I can teleport back and grab it. So yeah, even in climbing mode. Oh. Oh, so now he's just decided that he just wants to look down. It's probably because we're on a bit of an angle. Yeah, they just move their head wherever they want. So climbing mode. Still moving his head. It's just a dummy. Oh well. Alright, Cake's getting a count in-game, guys. If you're joining and if you're here, throw your number down in order and we'll see how many people we've got. We'll see how it goes. But we can use our shotgun off it still. Or we can bitey. Oh, look at these megalos! Got some cool colours going there. 7. Tim is 8. Completed a campaign. Hey, Wolf, nice. So, it looks like we've got 2 seats left, guys. If anyone wants to join, if anyone can get here. Otherwise, we'll just go in with 8. Am I the only one that's bringing a Drake? That's scary. You got a 10-minute timer? No worries, Flicks. No, I did count myself. So we've got 8, including me. Flix is going to be 10 minutes, but that's fine. We'll hang out and wait for Flix because Flix has been playing on the server with me, big part of the community as well. We're on 90% night cycle right now. Yeah, I never, ever, ever want to run out of stamina. Yeah, there's 6 Megalos. There's me with my Drake, which is 7. And then there is another person on the way. Should we go and should we go and do a quick well, we've got 10 minutes. Should we go do a quick surface run on our shiny new Deadpool Rock Drake? Is Alpha hard? Generally, yes. It shouldn't be too difficult because I think we've got like some really high level dinos. So I think it should be pretty cruisy. I think the main thing is going to be keeping an eye on your armors and stuff. Making sure that if your armor breaks, shooting the balls, that sort of stuff. I think that's going to be the biggest issue, but I don't think Rockwell itself should be too much problem. But yeah, we're at 90% night cycle. While we wait for Flix, I'm going to go up and kill some more. I'm going to go up and kill some Reapers. We might find another Alpha Reaper barb. What's the ping? My ping's pretty low because we are on Oceania servers, so I only get, yeah, I got 95 ping at the moment. I was really looking forward to shooting tech bullets. But apparently it's not allowed. This thing is going to melt everything. Oh, it's not even, we're not even going to have Reapers out of the ground yet. It's only 4:30 PM. They don't come out till 5:30 PM. So we can check some Seekers to see if there's any Alphas. But yeah, we'll do a quick nighttime surface run while we're waiting for Flix to transfer over. I have no idea what that means. Sorry, dude. So this is the same surface that we cleared out earlier on the 50-50 day-night cycle. Look where I are, my map. Do you mean my map? Is that what you is that what you mean? I'm on the surface here. There's an entrance near the portal. No, that's all right. There's an entrance near the portal, right? So there's the portal there where you spawn in, and there's an entrance. Hang on a second. Ben, anytime you see, there's 3 different surfaces. There's one at the top left, there's one at the top right, and there's one at the bottom left. They're sort of brownish areas, I guess. But if you zoom in, see these metal structures? that they kind of look like metal structures, that's your entrances. And you can only come up here during nighttime. So if you zoom in on this one here, see there's a metal structure there. That means there's an entrance there. And then if you zoom in over this one, there's a metal structure there. That means that's an entrance. There's also a metal structure there. That's another entrance. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. I only speak English, so I know the language barrier can be a thing. Yeah. But yeah, here on Aberration, this is what you need for the boss fights is the alpha tributes. And on Aberration, the only way to get the Alpha Reaper barb is up here on the surface to find an Alpha Reaper, right? So there's a lot of hunting and searching that goes on. Aussie. Bad English. Alright, so it's 5:30, so the Reapers should start coming out. I'm going to shoot one. Oh, there we go. No, get wrecked, Ned! Pew, 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 pew! Pew, 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 pew! That's awesome! Let's go! Ready? Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Let's go! It's not very accurate, even at point blank range. And we've already used 5 element, but damn, that thing's powerful. Yeah, I might need to put some narc in it before we go. Oh man, that feels so good. I love it. So yeah, while we're waiting for Flicks, we might go down and just narc up our Megalo. Yeah, things will definitely aggro when we get down there. Yes! How good is the Drake? This was a gift from Blades. 2 minutes? Yeah, no problems. All good. No rush. And the saddle was a gift from Cake. Except I'm taking some damage on my Drake because I'm not wearing my hazard suit. I know, right? Yeah, that's why I think we should probably... we should probably leave because it's just too crazy and I don't want to die up here on the surface. I'm like literally naked right now. Just getting involved. It's too hot. All right, so we'll zip down and just put some narc in the megalo, make sure, because we are taming on 1x rates, right? So we want to make sure it doesn't wake up. We'll grab our hazard back on and zip down quickly. Narc up the megalo. By the time we've done that, Flix will be here and we'll be ready to go for Alpha Rockwell, people. And boom, we're home! Yes! I found an Alpha Reaper barb. It's super exciting, right? Narc. Yeah, absolutely. Very rewarding. It's so hard to find. It took a long time searching, but we found one. So we're able to do one. We'll just go to a random teleporter out here. See where it takes us. Should be good. Alright, we're up on a cliff. Nice. Might just put a rally point here so we know how to get back. So I got a 150 megalo just here that we're taming up. Oh no, there's a snake inside it. That's a problem. Nothing will attack it, right? Which is fine. But we need to be able to kill stuff without hitting it too. Oh, I think the snake... Slippery snake came over here. Nice. Alright, we should be good, I think, now to be able to get out and put some narc into it. I'll just load it up, I don't even care. That'll be plenty. And now it'll be tamed when we get back. Alright. That's all I wanted to do. Easy, easy. I do love how people have the sort of open air bases and stuff like that, places or, you know, outposts, whatever, but they do leave unlocked teleporters around. That's really cool. It means that sort of one tribe doesn't have to have 50 teleporters. You can just use everyone else's too, which I really like. That is a really cool little thing that the community does for each other. Have your teleporters outside and have them unlocked so other people can use them. I really, really dig that. All right, so I think we're ready to go, right? Head on back. Head on back. Get another head count. I think we've got 8. I think. Oh no, Cake's got her fireworks out again. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And me is 8. I just need to make sure I'm close enough that we teleport out. I don't want my Drake not to go. If my Drake doesn't go, we're in trouble. But yeah, we should be good. I don't like how his hand is... There we go. Alright, that's good. Yep, thanks guys. Appreciate that. That's good. We're well close enough. I'm going to try shooting some stuff, right? Just because I can. We're going to see how we go. Oh, I need to leave my hazard behind, right? I don't need my hazard. We're going to be wearing flak. I do have a helmet on my bulb dog as well. Alright guys, so I'm going to grab a drink real quick and then we are going to get it done. Alpha, Rockwell. I'm pretty sure everybody kind of knows what they got to do. I'm going to be on the Drake floating around and, you know, trying to hit some of the tentacles around the back and all that sort of stuff. And we're going to have a few people on the bridge. Cake, you got a taxidermy tool, right? You remembered it? I'd love to get the taxidermy. It's not a priority, but if we could, it would be amazing. Just organising. Very nice, very nice. All good. Oh! Casey brought us into the base. All right, make sure I've got 100 full stack. Well, I guess I can put everything in here except the... well, I might keep one artifact. And the Alpha Talon, just so we don't accidentally press the button. I'm kind of stuck, though. I'm, like, actually really stuck. Oh, there we go. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out! Haha, yeah! Oh, dude, this guy's awesome! So, give me a second, guys, and I will just grab a drink. So, guys, get ready to go. I hope you got all your stuff on us. Let us know if we're still waiting for anything. We're moments away from Alpha Rockwell. So, guys, I'll be right back, and we'll get it on. All right, so I think the main thing for me with if I'm going to use the tech bullets out of the saddle is to make sure that no one in my tribe is near me when I do that, which is Cake and Casey. We won't be able to hit Alliance people. We're already ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just me. Everybody's waiting for me. Are you guys ready? Are the viewers ready? Everybody's ready? You've all got your light pet and your dino, right? So, all the things in. We're going to put our armors on. That's how we're going in to fight Alpha Rockwell, guys. Good luck, everybody. Alpha Rockwell. Let's get it! Good luck, everybody! Whoop, 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 whoop! Come on! So if you're scared, if you're nervous, if you're not sure, feel free to hang out on the bridge, but we're going to be shooting as well.
Have you come here to challenge me?
You need this Drake, Matty? This is the only one I have. Oh, someone's out already. Who's going out there?
Look at me. I've been tempered in volatile adamantium. Verified human aliens. I've been trained. I've transcended mere humanity. With its weaknesses, vulnerabilities. I've
Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew!
You find yourself in the presence of Sir Edmund Rockwell.
You have to talk to Blades, my dude.
Survivor. You may genuflect or prostrate yourself at this juncture. Either way, I'm afraid you won't be surviving this.
We can shoot the balls with this as well. Come on! I mean, it's pretty expensive, I'm not going to lie.
Who are you before this power? I've never cared for stinging insects. Regret coming here yet? Time for you to roast.
Oh, we're not hitting him.
You're really trying my patience.
All right, let's go have a bite.
You can't touch me now.
And then we do have the capabilities of using our weapons as well.
Almost felt a twinge that time. Honestly, what's the point?
I can't shoot. I don't want my armor going anywhere either. Hang on a sec. Sorry, guys. We've got a lot of balls. I'll be hanging out. I'll hang out at the back, Cake. That's fine.
Bear witness to my splendor. Stop that, would you? There's no scenario where you walk away from this.
I'll hang back here and focus on these ones back here. We've got some help back here as well.
It's been ages since I've seen one of you. I suppose I've nearly forgotten what you look like. Those others, they left me out here to die ages ago. My so-called
Pew, 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 pew! It actually works better when you look up. It's still very crazy.
Our half-mechanical overseers called us survivors. They reached back, plucked us from the pages of history, and then locked us into their crucibles for their infernal tests. To prove which of us might be worthy of restoring life to the...
But yeah, this, honestly, the saddle is very cool. I like it.
Do your worst.
That was much better, right?
That was quite rude. Remain where you are, and I will return momentarily.
All right, so we've got the bulk. Yeah, we've got a few people spread out now, which is really nice. I like that.
Mention my dire abilities upfront. I cast aside my recombinant form for something exalted. Now the animals can never touch on now. I seized this power for myself in sheer indomitable will, and I have no intention of throwing it. There's no shame in surrender.
Yeah, it doesn't do, like, huge damage, really.
The of you tugging at the limbs of a leviathan. You fought well for a mere human.
But it is a lot of fun.
It's a trivial effort to capture another.
All right, have an armor check, guys. Check your HP. Check your armors.
Go on. Take your
The armors are just fine, dude. All right, Rockwell is down to half health.
Why is everyone
Pretty good.
so obstinately blind as to what I've accomplished? You remind me of those soldiers from the future. So confident in their shining armor.
Try not to get into that zappy zap when that comes down. That's a problem.
Feel their contraptions in these arms. But I found it. I stole the nimbus fire of heaven itself that lights the stars and holds angels aloft. My discovery. My element.
I can't hit it.
Who else would have been bold enough to imbue himself with its raw power? I've begun my ascent to godhood, and I will bring humanity.
Oh, just got no ammo in my... Alright, there we go, that was down.
I have made myself the holy instrument. You think you've hurt me in some way? Don't you see? Without me, there is no future. What exactly is your plan here? Even if you could get past me to the surface. The world has fallen to titanic monstrosities that will snuff you out like a candle flame. It takes a god to kill titans, you fool. Well, last time I put an end to you. You're really quite annoying. Edmundium has granted me a finer form.
We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good! Let's go!
How long are you going to keep up this foolishness? You haven't thought this through, I can tell. Surely now you must understand why I've done what I've done. Only through my divinity can mankind hope to take back
Oh, that was close.
I will assume the mantle of Recreator and return life to the world. It's not too late for you to show me some measure of difference. Perhaps I will be moved to make
Alright, everyone, keep an eye on your health, guys. I know, we're focusing so much, I'm not really talking much.
Agree to serve me, and in return I will imbue you with the share of this power I've gained. I can afford to be magnanimous. There's plenty of infinity to go around. Or you could continue your petty crusade and gain nothing.
Woo! It's all happening.
Don't recall giving me permission to touch me. Only a temporary inconvenience, I assure you. Stop! Why would you risk losing all the knowledge I've
Dude, he's actually going down pretty quick, right? I think we're doing pretty good. Got a bit of help back here as well, which is awesome. Thank you, appreciate it.
I'm too valuable to waste. To rare an intellect. You have no idea what I've endured. Any pain you visit on me will come back to you a hundredfold. I can grow more of those. Death is on its way to collect you. Ah. Keep bursting those. See when it gets.
Alright, good job, good job. We're getting there.
Any pain you visit on me will come back to you a hundredfold. Feel free to grovel. My demons.
Pew, 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 pew! Let's go!
I advise against feeling hope just yet.
I can't hit it. Ow, that one hurt.
I'm the only one of us capable of taking down our true adversary. She'd be so cross if you injured me. That one waiting for us down below. Yes, I know about her. I've heard her talk whispering to us from the ruins. She's a ghost, the unquiet spirit of Mother Nature herself, haunting her own graves. Oh, how she dared me to bring to the surface so I could scare the monsters out of her poison gun. I can help you avoid the fate.
Oh, this could be it! This could be it!
Like that Santiago. Edmundium could be your Excalibur, the magic weapon to slay a dragon. But please consider my good faith offer. You must. I won't fail.
Pew, 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 pew!
You have my attention now.
Get him, people, get him! Hopefully we get the Dermis too. Get him! Let's go! Ba, ba, ba! Alright, let's get it! Come on! Alpha Rockwell! Let's go! I'm gonna put everything in here, because just in case, right? Alright, come on, come on, come on! Great job, everybody! Let's go! Oh, I didn't get the Dermis. That's okay. It's not priority. It's fine. The easiest way I've found is to get off your mount and whistle attack this target, and then he kind of wedges himself right at the front off here, and you can hit with the Dermis from there. But it's fine, dude. It was just an added bonus, maybe. I'm really upset about this because I love this scene. Yes, Casey, we did it! It's over! I really love this scene, but for some reason it's just big white screen. I don't know if you guys all get that as well. But yeah, it's a bit disappointing. Alpha Rockwell! It's also white for you. Yeah. Alpha Rockwell. Oh, absolutely, Flicks. Yeah, I had some other stuff to do as well. I thought you'd be pretty keen if you were around. We just weren't sure if you were around. So, yeah, I'm glad you made it in. That's awesome. And absolutely, you guys are welcome who did join as well. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, we might have to reach out to someone and see if they can get that fixed. So the cutscene still works, but yeah, that ascension.
Rockwell is finally no more.
I really love that. And that's Alpha Rockwell, by the way, guys. Alpha Rockwell! Alpha! Oh my god!
Perhaps in oblivion, there is a measure of peace for the man Edmund once was.
It never used to be like that,
He became.
but apparently it is now. It's done it with Gamma, Beta, and Alpha for me.
Now that you've ended the threat from above, it's finally time for you to join me on the surface below. We must turn our attention to Earth. Everything you've survived has prepared you for this. You must confront humanity's past, so that we can restore our planet's future.
Oh, it happened in Tech Cave as well, Kitty. Oh, boo. Yeah, right. So it's not just Rockwell. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something I have to change in my settings to fix it. I don't know. We'll have to ask around and find out.
So, we're all just clowns?
Clones.
Oh, but that's awesome, and we got some extra people in as well, which is really great. Alpha Rockwell
I
people.
don't know. Maybe our souls too. Who knows? It's all way beyond this GI's pay grade.
Copies of our souls?
Mika, listen, kid. These are just dumb stories.
Massive thank you to everyone involved who also helped us prepare and everything, man. It's so good. I really appreciate it.
We are close.
So good for everybody, right? We all want the Ascensions. We all want... I just want to... I love that fight, man, and I love Aberration. I really dig it.
People, right?
But yeah, I don't think the tech saddle does quite enough damage to just use that alone on the... I wanted to give it a go, because it's something I've never used before.
Hey,
so that was fun.
Doc wanted to bring someone back with that stuff.
But I don't think it's a real viable
Work
option.
out
It's
so
pretty
good for
expensive.
him.
I used a
Did
bit
it?
of element, I think.
You said Rockwell was from the wrong time to even know how to use tech. But
They're all
my
clowns.
dad-
Your dad was from the right time.
King
And I
Titan?
saw
Yeah,
up
well, I mean,
close
there's a lot of
how
prep
that
and a lot of work
wrecked
that's got to go
the
into
whole
King
damn
Titan,
world.
potentially. Damn.
Language?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Anyhow, that story can wait. Right now, you need to find something for your pal Honker here to eat.
Okay.
Atta girl. 'Cause this next bit, well, it's filled with some tough memories for old Bob.
Oh, poor Bob. Looking forward to Bob's True Tales, to be honest. Yeah, that's going to be really cool. Let's go! We can just spawn at our base. All right. Can't bring... Yeah, there's a lot of creatures restrictions. But, unfortunately, guys, we get the scary skull helmet skin. But no chibis either, which kind of sucks. Right? But, big one. Alpha Rockwell plus 15 Survivor max level. Come on! We've got a chibi. We've reached maximum chibi level. I've got Explorer Notes. I've got Bob's Tall Tales. We've got King Titan and Lost King still to go in the story maps. That was awesome. Great job, everyone. And our 75%. We don't get max tame because it's only 1 times rates. Even on Kibble, the taming effectiveness goes down, which is silly. I can't do any better than that. Come on. Only beds. Yeah, well, I'll reach out to Couch if I want to do only beds. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I love how there's a network of official players that just want to help people out. I love that. I really do rate it. And a big part of the reason why I want to invite people to join when I can as well. Oh, no, because the transmitter is up against the wall. The dinos are going into the mesh. Oh, dear. Oh, I got 2 Alpha Rockwell trophies. Cool. Well, I just need 1, so I'll pop one here if anyone else wants one. I'm going to take all that Nameless Venom back to base too. Dino leash him out. We've got like 5 different tribes here, bro. Oh, someone's laying eggs on the teleporter too. It's a good idea. I see what you're saying. But no, it should be fine. We got lots of official professionals out here. I am definitely not one of them, but we do have some. Just drop them into the feeding trough as well. I'm not going to imprint this guy until 2 times tomorrow. I'm not going to bother. Damn, dude. I thought our armor was going to take an absolute beating, but we didn't do too bad. It actually held up pretty well. You lost some stuff, did you, Casey? Oh, no. We might just... Actually, can we repair all that? So, didn't get hit enough to lose... Or have to change our... Yeah, Alpha's the same. Didn't have to change our armor set as well. Alpha is the same, right? Yeah, so all the flags are the same. It's just Rockwell. But, one thing that's not the same... is that! Oh. No. What happened? Where'd you go? Do we have to be up closer to it? Maybe because we're falling back down, I guess. I'll put a ramp there. Then we'll pull it back down. Dude, what is happening? It's not facing the opposite direction, is it? Oh no! Why does it not work? Ark! I want to be proud and show off that I beat Alpha... Alpha Rockwell and you won't let me. What the heck, dude? It's broken. The Alpha trophy is broken. What? Maybe it'll work when we log out and log back in, reconnect, maybe. I don't know. But, come on, man. I keep, it's... I'm glad that we got it done, right? That is the priority. But all these little details that, you know, we love decorating our base and all that sort of stuff, it's pretty brutal. I'm just like, what? Why? Why is it so? We'll pop them in there for now. But that's how we show off, right? Yes, Ark and its little bugginess, right? But it's just these little details that we love, and I love using them for decorating and all that sort of stuff, right? I really do. I really, really love it. But, yeah, just sometimes little things like that, and it's like, oh, man, why can't that just work? You know? Oh, I'm wearing the wrong shirt. That's better. Now we're looking good. Left alley in transmitter. What alley? I grabbed the element from the boss. Alright, we're gonna go back. Great job, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Great, great job. I hope you all had fun. That was really, really good efforts. No casualties. Everyone made it through. Oh, you grabbed all the extra stuff out of there? The, All the extra tributes and stuff, right? All right, so we've got our Megalo down there that we're going to go pick up. It's 80%. You got it? All right, awesome, Cake. No worries. Just wanted to make sure. Because, yeah, we've got that unlocked now so people could transfer back to their main servers. But even that, like, I love how people, not just me, like, I got this from other people on Official, but, you know, doing community things like that and allowing people to join and... Oh, where did my... Oh, there's my canteens. I'm like, hang on, where's my canteens? Allowing people to join and helping them out, I love that. I just love it. I just feel like there should be more of that, people helping each other out rather than kind of constantly butting heads, you know? But that was awesome, dude. I tell you what, the tech saddle is, yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie, it's pretty fun. I mean, this guy just looks unbelievable. Right? Crazy. The saddles look awesome. The colors from that I got from Blades. It actually lost half its health. Like we got whacked a few times. From the tentacles as well. Just need King Titan, Bunny. What about Lost Colony? Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I thought the same. Like, oh, Lost Colony. But yeah, great job, everyone. I'm glad everyone was around to be able to join. Absolutely awesome. All right, so this guy's all grown up, which is awesome. And once this guy's grown up, they'll be a breeding pair. We're going for solid red, and we're almost there. Yeah, we got lots of nameless venom. That's awesome. You did Gamma Lost Colony. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Kingsman's been running Alpha Lost Colony a bit. It's cool to see, but I think it still sometimes bugs out, right? It's still not 100% fixed, unfortunately. Man, I wish we got some chibis. I mean, I love Drake chibis, Reaper chibis. We want that sort of stuff, right? Oh, where's my bulb dog? Did my bulb dog come back in the mesh? Oh, no. Yeah, no, we don't seem to be getting chibis from... Oh, there he is. Raptor Killer. He's not in the mesh, that's fine. You want a pink Reaper chibi? Good luck. Can you get Reaper chibis from other maps other than this? I have no idea. Do with Dry Asher Blade. Oh, cool. That's awesome. GG's. Good job. But yeah, Sid and Tim, thanks for coming along. That was awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, mate. Well, do you get chibis from Lost Colony, boss? I don't know. I haven't ascended. I haven't beaten it. Well, I have, but I didn't get anything for it. So yeah, we're still hanging out and we're waiting. 86%. This guy's not too far off. So it's going to come out, should come out, 223, not 224, because we lose a level because it's not 2 times rates. I think with the correct kibble, even on 1x rates, you should be able to get a max tame, right? So you do get chibis from Lost Colony, right? Okay. So yeah, there is maybe you can get... Maybe you can get a Reaper chibi from Lost Colony, but that would be a super grind. Lost Colony next. Oh, no, I'm not ready for that. Nope. Not on official. God damn, no. Like I said, we'll probably be looking at Extinction next, to be honest, with this character. But I'm not sure if I'm going to jump straight into it or maybe run some Astrios or maybe play another game for a little bit. I'm not sure. No, they don't. No, there's no gachas on Lost Colony, but Kate got a gacha chibi. Right. Yeah, okay. Don't know. Don't know. Maybe it's just totally random and totally lucky. Yeah, maybe. But there is a big array of chibis, right? Oh my god. Yeah, the King Titan is absolutely nuts, right? Especially if you've got like the server packing in to join. Absolutely crazy, crazy chaos. Did anyone else try to put one of these Rockwell trophies up? The Alpha Rockwell head? Because it doesn't show for me. I might leave it in there and maybe it'll... Should we try logging off and logging back on? I don't know. Oh, you did your King Titan with Raz, Bunny. That's awesome. I'm going to try logging and coming back in. That's cool. Ten people on my ab. The regulars will be like, what the heck is going on? Why is everyone on this server? Oh, yeah, the frames would have been gross. Yeah. But that's going to happen on anyone's server. Just simply because... Oh, it shows! Let's go! Oh, that's awesome! Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. Wonder if we can pose in front of it and get a picture. My Bob Dog's in the way. Over there, buddy. Need a thumbnail, right? Might have to crop it a little bit, but yeah, that's pretty good. Should we wear our Let's go! Definitely have to crop it a little bit. That's pretty sweet. Cool. No, I like that. I'm glad that... Yeah, so I just logged out, logged back in, and it fixed the trophy, which is really nice. Glad that happened. All right, so we'll put our hazard back on because we're going to go down now and pick up our 150 Megalo that we're taming up down there, which is at 92.5%. So let's get down there. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. So we're going to go down. We might be able to actually take care of some stuff before our Megalo actually wakes up, right? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully we get a really high health stat on this Megalo. But no, dude, that was absolutely awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed that. And taking our Deadpool Rock Drake for a drive. Very, very fun. Reaper impregnation as well, so obviously we've got a bit of a timer to wait down for that, but we may well give birth tomorrow. We'll jump on and sort a few things out. Back to sleep. Oh, Flicks, no problems. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you woke up in time to come and join us. That's awesome. Bye, Cake. Thanks for coming and helping. I really appreciate it. Got it done, right? It was absolutely amazing. Hope everyone's happy. We got the Alpha Ascension here on Aberration. Let's go! All right, so I'm just going to clear everything before our Megalo wakes up. No way it won't attack anything. There won't be any danger. Little baby. Let's kill anything that's aggressive in the area that might come mess with us, right? Oh, of course there's an electric eel there. Alright, we should be good. Awesome. Oh, there is a cheeky Cosmo just swinging here. 120. Damn. With cyan in it? That's crazy. 33 weight. That's a huge weight for a pre-tamed 120. All right. So we're going to hang out here while this guy finishes taming. But yeah, this thing is crazy cool. With the tech saddle, it looks insane. And I really like the paint job. I really like how it does actually look shiny, right? Looks like it's got some carbon fiber and metal on it. It looks amazing. I love the saddle. I love the color of the Drake. Dude, so amazing. Yeah, it's just bobbing like a yo-yo, just hanging out above the Megalo's head. But yeah, Extinction's huge, man. Killing Titans, getting all the heads together, taming Titans if you want to go that route. Dreadnoughtus, taming, breeding, growing. Oh my god, it's going to be insane on official. We're going to need a big base. Oh, regular Drake saddles are just 2-seaters, huh? Yeah, this has got 3 seats. Yeah. But yeah, the shooting was pretty cool. It's not all that accurate, but it was a bit of fun. Something different I've never done before. And I really love doing things that I've never done before. It gets me excited, man. I have loads of fun with it. Oh, we're out. We're out of ammo. That was cool. So yeah, we were talking to Blades. All right, so this one's a male. So Blades is talking about maybe getting me a female for this one, so I can actually breed them, which would be cool. Have different leveled ones for different things, but yeah, it held up pretty well. And obviously having a massive armored on a tech saddle. I mean, the saddle on the tech saddle on this is 223.2 armor. A regular max level saddle for this is a 124. So it's insane, man. An extra 100 armor is nuts. dude. So we were pretty confident going into Alpha. I would have tried running Alpha on foot as well and maybe messed around a bit if we had another barb. But, it's going to take another one. But yeah, we didn't, so unfortunately. Oh, we should have brought seeds. If we had seeds, we could have probably tried to tame that Cosmo, maybe. Gonna go home now? Yeah, no worries, Melissa. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the Rockwell fight. That's it. Yeah, we did it. We got the Ascensions. It was really awesome. Everyone did a great job. We had a couple of people split and do some stuff at the back and kill those back tentacles. I wasn't really on it at the first round, but after that, yeah, we got right on that. And we had a couple of people spread around the outside of the bridge at the front as well. But yeah, absolutely beat down on the on Rockwell himself. Absolutely amazing. I'm absolutely certain it won't be the last Rockwell I ever do. I love Aberration and I love the Rockwell fight. It's really fun. And I mean, we've got artifacts. We could run Gamma Beta at any point in time. So we might go back and run some Gamma Beta and get a Dermis. Doesn't have to be the Alpha Dermis. All the Dermises look the same. But yeah, before we leave, we might as well use the artifacts. Right? Yeah, well, I mean, like, I'm contemplating doing I've got a few things in the works that I'm not sure about yet, whether I should do an Astraeos run-through with all the new stuff and actually go over there and maybe even start a fresh character and do it from start to finish. I'm not sure, but we've definitely got to get Extinction done, because this is currently my only character on Official, and we do need to get an Ascension on Extinction, so we need to beat the Alpha King Titan. Haven't done Rockwell yet. It's a tough fight, especially if you plan on going solo. It's much, much easier with more people. Absolutely. But, you know, whether you're on your own servers, whether you're on single player, whether you're on Official like us, there's lots of help out there. Yeah, I think a second character would be pretty helpful just for the fact that you could, you know, for transferring to different maps and stuff like that. But... you know, I mean, I'm focused on just one character at this point in time, so I'm all good. But yeah, I think if I did an Astraeos, I would do from level 1 and start again, maybe, with a new character. If I do Extinction, I'll be taking this character, but then we might even take a little break and look into something like a Stranded Deep or another survival game just to break it up a little bit, right? Might look at doing that. Yeah, the transferring stuff would be huge. Being able to put stuff in a transmitter at one end and just log in at the other end instead of waiting and all that. You know, you can do stuff in between whilst waiting. Yeah, it'll be helpful. Yeah, well, I mean, I think, like, I use a Drake because I like to be able to get around the arena quickly, and I really like the fact that I can shoot off its back. But if I wasn't riding a Drake, I'd probably be riding a Megalo. Megalos are just tough. They really are. There's no Rexes, no Ferries on this map, so Megalos are your jam, and they don't sleep during the day like on other maps because we're in a cave kind of thing. They're awake 24/7. So, yeah, Megalos... I mean, Spinos are strong. Don't get me wrong, Spinos are strong. Reapers are strong, but Megalos are your, for me, especially if you're going first time, I'd be breeding a pretty decent line of Megalosaurus if you can. They're just beasts. They really are. Yeah, I don't think it's crashing as much. I think there was some fixes come through with the latest updates and stuff like that, but I mean, I've had different reports from people who play on Oceania Astraeos that isn't so bad as well, which is good to hear. So a lot of it's probably got a bit to do with population. Like your European and your North American servers are going to be like way more populated, which means more structures, more dinos, everything, more, right? So I think Oceania would maybe be a little more stable because there's a less population on there. Yeah, it depends on the server. North America crashes a bit less. Yeah, see, I don't think I could play on a European or a North American. I think my ping would be too high with that sort of population. Oh, yeah, you're going to get that. I mean, I think Australis is probably the most popular map on the official roster right now, right? It might change when either Gen comes out or a Fjordor or... We don't know. But at the moment, I think it's probably the most populated map on the official roster, right? Out of all the arcs. So you can totally understand that there's just monstrous buildings. There's so many dinos out across the map for breeding, like everything like that. Whereas so far when we played the island on official, we went to a sunset server, so it was almost empty. Scorched Earth was almost empty. Oceania, it was my first run on Oceania. We've come to Ab, and there's usually 3 or 4 people other than us that rotate around, right? But you can see my ping down here, 48 ping on my Oceania server, which is insane. 50 ping, that's what I get on my server, right? So, yeah, pretty damn good. All right, our Megalos all tamed up. How did we go? Did we get something good? Come on, come on. 41 health. All right, that's a good upgrade. I was hoping for something like 45 minimum, but you know what? 41. I think our best is 31 or something. So that's huge, huge upgrade, man. I'm really happy with that. Good job, buddy. There's our brand new Megalo. Very nice. Anything below 200? Well, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, when I was playing, when we play Monarchy, I generally sit around that 400, and that's not bad, but anything above that 400 can be a real problem. I mean, it's still, even 400 ping is a bit laggy, but it's not so bad. But if you're getting up to 450, 500, that's, yeah, that can be really frustrating. But like I said, it's not just all about ping, it's about server population, it's about a lot of other things come into play as well, right? Buildings, structures, dinos out, all that sort of stuff. Oh, trying to figure out how to get out of here. Ran straight into a tree. Good job, Pulsey. You're controlling this Drake like a boss. It's like I've never flown one before. No, well, that's right. Yeah, all you can do is really try to play on a server that's in your region. That's about it. And just hope for the best, right? But yeah, like I said, Astraeos, because of the mass population, being such a huge map as well, yeah, it seems to be... It can be a bit of a struggle. If your ping gets high, yeah, you're in all sorts. I know. Oh. Lost Colony. Yeah, well, I mean, Justin, that's also going to be... Now that transfers are open and stuff, I think you'll find people floating in and out a bit more on Lost Colony, maybe. I mean, being a brand new map that no one's ever played before, it was always going to bring the whole player base over to the one map, right? It was always going to happen. And then being... I feel like since there's a whole lot of new stuff in there, like the Thralls and all that sort of stuff, it was always going to be a... it was always going to take a little bit of time to kind of straighten out the kinks, right? Oh, there's spikes there. Oh, that's to stop anything falling off the cliff into that guy's base. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you went over once transfers opened. Right. $150 to $280. Okay, well that's not bad. That's decent. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, Hammer. But it is something that you kind of get, you do just have to get used to it if you're going to play, especially on an official network, because the population is so high. All right. Great job, Deadpool. Rock Drake, absolutely amazing job you did just now. Where did I find the Alpha Reaper? Up on the surface. I actually found it on this bottom left surface here. So the entrance is right near the portal here. I actually found it just about here. Around 6018. Just about here where that jagged rock comes out. I found it. But yeah, you've just got to circle and kill every Reaper you can find. And just hope that an Alpha spawns in for you. Gingy! Yo! Oh, you know it. You know it. You have to go back and watch. I also used a tech saddle for the first time ever. And I put some element into it. And I was shooting Rockwell like a beast. That was loads of fun. Yeah, brought a few people from our community, brought a few viewers. It was really cool. But now we have the implant. So we've done Alpha Manticore, Alpha Overseer, Alpha Rockwell. Alpha King Titan is on our hit list. We're coming for him. No worries, Gingy. Thanks for dropping by. So yeah, you can see I've still got some breeding I want to do. We're working on colours. I'm not sure where we're going to be when the next event hits, right? Which will be Easter. I'm not sure what map we're going to be on or what we're going to be doing, but we definitely have to be on to do some taming, some colour taming, right? Especially if we can find some colours of stuff that we need that we haven't gotten yet. Alright, let's go! Like I said, we've still got... I might do some Gamma Beta, maybe, potentially. Probably just Gamma, and we'll see if we can get a taxidermy as well, which would be really sweet, if we could. But there we have it, guys. Alpha Rockwell. Another one done. You like that? Another one done. It's an Australian kilt. Absolutely amazing. Super pumped. So we're going to end the stream there, guys, for today. Absolutely awesome. We are also impregnated with a Reaper, which I'm going to have to go and finish up getting some XP tomorrow and probably give birth as well. And I'm going to... honestly, I need to have a bit of a think about what I'm going to do next, because I don't know. Like I said, we might head on over to another map. Or just play something different for a week or two and have a bit of a break and then come back. But either way, we're definitely always coming back to Ark. It's my favourite game in the whole wide world and I love it. So even if we do have a bit of a break and head on out to something else for a little while, we will be back to Ark. Favourite game of all time. But we're going to raid out, guys. We're going to have a look and see who is around on YouTube first. Hey, Hockey, yo! What's going on, dude? We just did Alpha Rockwell on the official network on ASA, which is absolutely amazing. Huge, 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 huge. Oh, Gingy's actually live, and she still popped in to say hello. Oh, I really love that. I appreciate that. So we're going to send you guys over to Gingy. If you don't know Gingerella, guys, you definitely should drop a follow, say hello. Absolutely amazing. Really, really dig it. So we're going to raid out to Gingy, guys. You'll see she's doing more Lost Colony things. So we'll head on over. PvE. She does do some PvP stuff as well. But yeah, at the moment, on the PvE. But guys, I really, really appreciate you all coming and hanging out. I really appreciate all the support. We've had some subs. We've had lots of raids. all the fun things. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out. You're going to have to tune in next time to see what we're going to do. Whether we head on over to another map, whether we decide to play something like a Stranded Deep or another survival game, we might give a go, which I'm kind of leading towards having a go at something else and mixing it up a little bit. Had an absolute blast with Raft, so maybe we should try something else. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Can't wait to do it again. And we'll see you all next time.